was fun. But Haito, Vero got a very concerning scry.
Sure did do that. I'm fucking running to find Fiora.
Oh, yeah, you have a D10 inspiration ability, Kaito.
Two of them. Correct.
Only one.
Are you sure? I was really close.
No,
I'm just kidding.
anyways,
No, I'm just kidding.
it's currently, so we're between January 1st and January 10th. So we're at like January, let's just say January 6th.
Okay.
Okay.
The day the United States almost fell to ruin that one time.
Oh.
Oh my
Go
god.
back.
Anyways, bye.
We should totally reschedule. I'm kidding.
Where is Fiora? If he's in a room, I'm kicking open the door.
Oh, please don't kick up me into their store.
Bro kicks
Mhm.
open the door.
I'm looking at his new gun.
Hey! Hey! Oh
Ah!
god, I'm so tired.
Why did you kick open my door?
This is news. I have news. I have terrible
Sit
news.
down. Sit down. Sit down.
Okay, I go sit down. She's still panting. Like, oh god, I another runner. Okay, okay. Sorry, that was a funny joke. It's gonna soften the blow for a little bit. I cast private sanctum.
Oh my god.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. I
You're
scried.
lying to me.
I
Okay.
scried on Bella.
Sure.
After I scried on Bella, she was with Saren. They gave her Bella gave Saren like some kind of syringe that was like yay big, like a foot long.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
And she was like, hold on, I wrote it down in my notes. Hold on.
It was not a fun Cornelia.
It wasn't. It wasn't. I thought it was as big as a horse tranquilizer. Sorry, she goes down to 6 inches. This big.
Sorry, continue.
Sorry, something in my brain just told me that. Bella basically finished the syringe, and Saren wanted to try it, but Moros was like, "Oh, don't you want to do a test run?" And Saren was like, "Oh, on who?" And Moros was like, "Well, I have just the girl for the job, so I think they're going to try and use the syringe on Cecilia, and I think they're going. I don't remember what day it was that it was like, gonna happen. The 10th. It's gonna happen on the 10th, I think.
In 4 days.
Yeah, in 4 days.
Oh my god.
And I was like, there's no way. They have to just be saying this because they know that I'm like looking at them. They have to just be saying that. No, they're for real. They're going to do it. So I don't know what you want to do about it, but we have to do something about it because I don't want something to happen to Cecilia.
I don't know. I don't know what to do.
I don't
Oh god.
know. Yeah, I'm gonna open the door. Spots, get in here.
Oh my god.
Were you listening in?
Oh, he falls over inside.
Hey. Okay.
I felt left out.
Okay. Hello.
No.
Did you catch any of that? You want me to give you a quick recap?
No, I got it.
Okay, yeah. I knew you were listening in. Liar. Anyways, it's okay.
I told you I was feeling left out.
It's okay. Fix you up. So we're going to have to do something. I don't know what. I don't think we can. I highly doubt Cecilia's going to be like, oh, they're going to experiment on me? I believe you. I'll come with you. Like,
Well, maybe she will. I don't know.
do you. Feel what?
I don't know. I don't know. What do you want from me?
No, it's fine. It's alright. It's alright. I do have a prescience for the day, so I was going to try and cast that right now, just to see if maybe I could get it around the time when they're going to inject it, and just maybe see what happens. Um, I've just figured I'd get everyone together so that we could all see it at the same time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Okay. Okay. Leo, can I cast prescience?
Okay. Yeah. What do you want? What do you want it for?
They said they were gonna do it on the January 10th, right?
They were looking around that date. Yeah.
Oh, today's
Sorry,
the 4th.
Bella said that it would be done on the 10th.
What?
The syringe.
Oh, just kidding. It's not done yet. I thought it was done. I'm lying.
Okay, but
They probably. Well,
if
I mean,
it's-
they probably do it the same day, right?
I don't know.
Sorry, I forget that you
No
guys
idea.
went ruled by local fucked up evil wizard. My bad. Um, let me just try the 10th. I'll do the 10th.
Yeah, let's sit down.
We sit down. I give I give Spots like a little plushie.
It's
I sit on the plushie.
This is
No,
my plush.
Sit on it. He's dying.
Yeah. No.
you're killing me.
No! No,
I got you.
What?
The
Edwin!
plushie.
What? He makes a little
Oh God,
squeak
sit
sound when I
down.
jump on him. Squeak, squeak, squeak.
Killed the plushie.
He's
Cinder.
squeaking.
It's dead. Look at it. It's dead.
He's comfy.
Go on without me.
Oh my god, he
It
totally
does.
No, no, it doesn't. Anyways.
I include Cinder in it as I see her walk through the door. I'm like, oh hey.
Cinnamon was in the room.
Oh,
But yes.
hey Cinder.
The plush
You
regular
just
fucking
sneak in
Edwin.
if no one noticed her.
Oh my God, scary.
Okay. So the 10th. Yeah, sure. Cecilia?
Yes, please.
Sure.
Oh, this is about to be evil.
Uh. How's this sound? Yeah, it's good.
Pretty good.
So, it's hard to gauge time of day. It's cloudy. It's raining. With the snow on the ground, it sort of turns the surrounding area into slush. But you do find yourself at, sort of looking through your auxiliary sphere. You find yourself at. It looks like New Crest Hill. It doesn't look like the Hellhounds Incorporated Thieves Guild, though. It looks like a different building. You haven't seen it before. And you see yeah, thanks for a second. Yeah. And it's pretty quiet inside. Most of the people inside are pretty quiet. They seem just gonna be holding in for the day. And you do see Cecilia is sitting with Runt and Bella at one of the pub tables. And Bella make me an insight check.
Can we all do it since we're all in here?
Whoever wants to do an insight check can do an insight check.
Yahoo! 29.
4.
17 plus 7. I can't do math right now, but
Oh,
that's a
number.
big number.
24.
11.
11. Okay. Pharaoh and Spots. You two. Bella looks nervous and a little bit shy. And you see that Cecilia is trying to poke and pry and see oh, what's up? And Bella's like, oh, it's okay. I'm just a little tired. And at some point, they're just kind of talking about small talk. But at some point, you see Bella grabs Cecilia's hand, and Bella says in this very almost very childish voice, but she goes, Cece? And Cecilia is a little bit surprised by the strange tenderness and nods. And Bella keeps going, and eventually she goes, "If you wouldn't, you know, go away, right?" "Oh, I don't see why. I don't have anything happening. Is everything okay?" Bella goes, "No, no, everything's okay." "Are you sure?" Because that was sort of an insane thing to say, sort of randomly. And Bella nods. She goes, "Um, no, that's okay." And at that moment, you hear a very, like, aggressive slamming on the door. Runt sort of looks up and so the rest of the rogues in the Thieves Guild, and everyone sort of looks up and sees like, what's happening, and you see the door is like someone slamming the door over and over and over again, and, like, at some point, everyone realizes, "Oh, they're trying to break down the door." Uh, and, Vera and Spots, you guys notice this. Obviously, you guys don't, but Bella doesn't seem particularly, like, taken aback by it, doesn't seem surprised at all. Like, you're not sure if it's because, like, she either knew or it's just, like, the weird trauma response, just, like, she's just not surprised by things, but doesn't seem surprised, but eventually, the door falls down. Um, you see a bunch of royal guard start to sort of trample into the room. Uh, and they start to pretty much arrest everyone. You see, they start attacking folks in the guild. Run sort of gets out of the booth and just starts booking it towards some of the more smaller folk who are getting harassed. And you see he like decks a fucking guard across the face. Um, uh, you see Bella gets up and starts to attack as well. And pretty soon it breaks out into a full combat. Um, and then you see enter the Thieves Guild is Stelios, the half orc uh, caster that you guys met um, at the oh my god, Sunset Market. He's just sort of calmly watching the scene. He doesn't seem particularly invested. Um, but pretty soon it's like an all-out combat break. And you see at some point Saren sort of dips from behind Stelios. They like exchange some words. Vera, you can read lips. So essentially, Saren says that she's gonna check upstairs for uh what's his name? For I think his name's Rosha, the guy who runs the thing. You guys met him before. Um,
Mm-hmm.
so she goes upstairs and sort of dips by Bella. Bella doesn't attack. Um, but the combat goes on, and it's pretty unbalanced, all things considered. There's significantly more guards than thieves here. It's very disproportional. At some point, Cecilia does get involved into the fighting. You see she sort of dips into the kitchen, like, with a couple of guards, and they start to duke it out. She hits one with a frying pan. You see, like the frying pan, she hits him so hard it like distorts the frying pan a little bit. Um, but at some point, uh, you don't see it happen, but you're seeing from Cecilia's perspective. So you see Cecilia hears like the sound of glass crashing, and as Cecilia sort of peeks through like the kitchen window, like a little elemental windowsill in like more like restaurant esque kitchens. A guard like has grabbed Bella and is like forcing her down essentially, and and I will say Bella does look genuinely like overpowered in this moment. A little bit to her surprise. Uh, and the prescience ends there.
I'm gonna do my thing to make it keep going.
Ah, fuck
Ooh.
you. Okay, no, you're good.
Sorry, Leo, you can't get out of this
No,
one.
no, 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 you're good.
Mhm.
Yeah. So Cecilia has her eye on Bella, and then eventually her gaze shifts over to Sarah, who's coming back down the stairs. Sarah seems to be holding. Maybe a perception check.
Okay. Oh, dude, I'm so fucking scared right now. Okay. That's 24. No. Mm, what the fuck is 17 plus 7? No, that's 24. Yeah, 24.
Sarah seems to be holding a small lead box. It's not the one that you saw in the vision in during Christmas time. It's another lead box that's closed, and she's holding it. And she watches. She slips it into her bag, and then tells Stelios that she didn't find anything upstairs. Um, but Cecilia starts to yell at Sarah, and she's like, you'll call them off. Sarah doesn't do anything. Stelios is a little bit surprised, but doesn't say anything. Um, Runt goes to try to help Bella, but he gets hit with a couple of guards, and he seems to be surrounded by just a bunch of guards. Um, at some point, Cecilia manages to gets a little bit preoccupied with with the two guards she followed her into the kitchen. She eventually is able to get them both down. Uh, one in a particularly gruesome way, as she sort of opens up an oven and like slams his head against like the rim of the oven and the oven door, enough to knock him unconscious. But eventually she digs through her satchel and pulls out the completed syringe that you saw in the previous scrying,
Mm-hmm.
and she doesn't seem to be sure what to do with it. But eventually she looks back over at Bella and Runt. Saren is walking towards Stelios. Cecilia looks at Saren, and Cecilia is very easy to read, so that there's no insight check required for this. But Cecilia is incredibly angry and feels betrayed. And you watch as she takes the syringe and, in a very haphazard fashion, sticks the needle end into her, uh, sort of in that area not in her neck, but in that spot where the shoulder is. That little dip in the arm.
Mm-hmm.
And then it ends there.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
Okay. Well, whoa. We have to get that box.
Hmm.
Holy fuck. Okay. Do you think it'd be possible?
Alright.
I don't even know, man.
Oh, fuck. Hmm.
Okay. Hmm. Okay. No, we can work with that. We can work with that.
Yeah.
We know that Cecilia is the one who has it. We know Cecilia is not the. We could probably steal it off of Cecilia if we
When do you
find.
think she gets it though?
I don't know, but I get like usually like around the time um that.
But like specifically like when she received it, because we can't come too early. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Assumably it's done on the 10th.
Right. Oh fuck. No, they probably get. Wait, was this the one that Saren is running, Leo Thieves Guild, or was this the rival Thieves Guild?
This was Rivals Thieves Guild, but it seemed like everyone was getting along just fine.
Yeah, I guess. I guess if they're raiding everybody, they'll get. Sorry, I guess if they're raiding everyone, they'll get along. Um.
Hmm.
So okay. Ah, fuck. They probably gave it to her like right then and there, right?
Yeah. Mm-mm.
Hmm. Do you think, Cinder?
Yeah.
Do you think if we polymorphed you, gave you different clothes, gave you different everything, you could be there, slip by Cecilia while she's fighting in the kitchen, take the syringe out of her bag, and run? Do you think you could do something like that?
That'd be so easy, yeah.
Because you would have to run. You can't help anybody there.
I don't think there's anyone there I like, so.
Okay, cool. Fucking all right, of course. Forgot
Oh,
about
what's
that.
up?
Um, but that box is totally a battery, right?
Sure, but we should focus on one thing. Yes. I
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Right.
don't know. I don't know if going for the battery is a good idea. Not right then. Too much ice.
Hmm.
Okay.
Hmm.
So we'll grab the syringe.
Gotta surrender and just run, I guess.
Yeah.
So what's the highest passive perception?
I have a 20.
I know you do.
22.
It's kind of
I do
okay.
have my private sanctum up though, in our little.
No, I know.
Okay, cool. I guess it's different. No, it can't. Um.
I'm just checking. I'm just checking something real quick.
Wow, evil. Um. But like, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll just focus on the Cecilia thing. But if it comes up, I'm just kidding. Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Just grab the bag and run.
Not even just. Do you think you could grab the syringe inside of the bag, or do you think it'd just be easier to take the whole bag?
Probably just be easier to take the whole bag
Yeah, cut it while she's fighting around.
instead of me sitting around through it.
Hmm.
Just take the whole bag and run.
Okay. that feasible for everyone?
I
I
think
mean,
it's pretty feasible.
sounds like it's in their mission.
Yeah, you just don't talk to anybody when you go in there, because you have to go in and like look normal. You have to play it cool.
I can do that. Hey, do what?
Okay.
Well, we also don't know what time it all happened.
Oh wait, God, what time does it happen?
It was kind of.
It's like midday on the 10th.
Oh fuck.
Hmm.
Okay, past the bear, word off, creatures in pyramid.
Would I be able to know? Like Vero be able to tell like, because this spell does say like I'll learn how far into the future the vision takes place. Would I be able to like get it exactly around that time?
Yeah, you can get exact time. Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
cool,
just
cool, cool. No, no, no.
Leonardo's
I don't. I know
like,
you don't want to be like 10:52 a.m.
it's
But like,
10. It's at 10:52 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Leo.
Eastern Standard Time when the sun tis near higheth in the sky.
That time, Fiolva.
Where the when
Oh
the
wow.
westward crow flies east.
Okay,
4 moons from today.
that far, Fiolva. Um.
What light
So.
from yonder window breaks? All right.
Oh fuck! I'm so scared. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. I do have another present. I got the spell slot, so I could do it again if we want to. On maybe a different day or whatever. But yeah, just so we all know. Fuck.
You can do another presents if you want.
No, no, no. I just. Oh, I don't want to know what happens.
Leo, how fast do they, if, for say, a war criminal was caught, how quickly would they execute that war criminal?
Pretty quickly.
Oh fuck.
You get the
No,
sense things are a little bit tense right now. They might expedite the process a bit.
like same day.
Maybe not same day, but probably same week.
Hmm.
What if we knock her out and then just take all of her?
That
You can do another presents if you want.
seems like such a
If I knock her out, can I teleport with her? Or is that
She,
unwilling?
does she count as an object at that point?
Leo.
Actually, if someone's unconscious, I believe you can teleport with them. Yeah, I think.
So I
I hope-
just kick Cecilia's ass and teleport her home?
No, no. Wait,
I think it
She's gonna
worked.
know. She's gonna know it's you. The moment you start kicking her, she's like, "Wait a fucking minute."
wait a second.
These feel a little too familiar.
You can teleport an unconscious person. Um. Oh, never mind. You can take an unconscious person with teleport circle, but not with teleport.
Fuck.
Could you put her?
In general, any spell that allows taking unconscious or unwilling targets requires you to be able to control their movement and drag them through the portal rather than just holding hand teleporting together. So the answer is no. Not an unwilling creature, no.
Could you use Oh my god, could you use crossbones? Pick her up,
Yeah,
put her on your horse, go into the ethereal plane, run away?
I could do
Shoving the
that.
horse in the middle of the lake.
Onto the horsey,
It
Cecilia.
would scare the shit out of everyone. No, fuck, wait.
Someone follows you to the ethereal plane at that point.
You sure you don't want to do a prescience? To make
Fuck.
sure.
Sorry guys, I'm gonna do it again real quick. I do another one.
What the heck?
What do you
Exact
do it
time
for?
afterwards. I'll just do a continuation.
Sure, yeah.
Oh, you know what? Wait,
You
hold on.
cast oh,
Wait, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. What if I... does it look like Saren's about to walk out? Or does she look at Cecilia when Cecilia
he
has the
looks at
syringe out?
Cecilia. It doesn't seem like Saren knows for sure that Cecilia's gonna do anything. It looks like Saren's gonna like get ready to like attack Stelios. Like this was part of a greater scheme to take something. And the whole Cecilia thing seems to just be like a very like a oh nice little extra little thing.
Do you think I should do it on Saren? So then I see what she's doing, and then I can just. Can I look at, like, Cecilia in the background? Is she that close, or does it.
There knows maybe.
I think
No,
we should
like,
focus.
from the last time we saw it, is she, like, within, like, 30 feet of Cecilia?
Yeah, it was a dirty fool.
Should I just do it on Cecilia? I should probably just do it on Cecilia.
I think do it on Cecilia, just in case the fight gets crazy and we lose track of Cecilia, who are trying to get out.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mm,
Okay, I'll do it
yeah.
on Cecilia.
What day did you look for? The 10th?
Yeah, I kind of want to do it like a continuation. Like the
Okay.
second that one
Okay.
was done, I want to see what
Mhm.
happens.
Yeah, you do pressed on the 10th. On Cecilia?
Yes, please.
Yeah, you do the prescience, and it is an entirely different vision.
Oh
What?
fuck!
What? Even when I did it like the second after the other one finished? Oh no,
Well,
dude, I fucked up. This is gonna be some evil shit.
you see Cecilia is currently in this vision. You sort of hear rain outside, but the weather's consistent. It's the 10th still. But instead of the scene in the Thieves Guild like you were expecting, it's Cecilia sort of unconscious on a cot, and it looks like her like wrists are like bound like to the cot, and you just see Villa is just like standing over the body, and she looks very stressed. And you see Ren just sort of patting her shoulder, and Ren's like, "Oh, it's alright, love. You know like, should be alright." Uh, and Bella just looks very tense, and it's pretty much just them sitting for 10 minutes. Um, doesn't seem like she's dead. She's breathing. She's just unconscious. But given the visions, it seems like something has changed between the moment you saw that previous vision and the time you're seeing this one.
Someone's watching us. Someone's.
Can I cast I cast detect magic? Fuck this.
Yeah, let me double check something real quick.
Oh, can I? I know I'm casting this, but can I fucking whip my head around to see if I see anyone?
Start
What
punching
perception
me.
check?
Yeah, you know what? I first, as I'm doing this perception check, Cindy, I swear to God, if your fucking brother is snooping around here, I'm going to kill him.
Well, hi.
I rolled a 19 plus perception.
Mhm.
26. Oh, that's not gonna be high enough. No, I'll use my inspiration. What's my inspiration? D10.
Well, yeah.
Okay, plus 8. 19. Fuck. Hold on. What's 19 plus 7 plus 8?
Big number. More than 30.
19 plus 7 plus 8. 34.
I'll DM you.
I swear to
Ooh.
God, I'm going to tell my child to rip his fucking eye out. Ah! Bro doesn't say that. I Kaito said that in a British accent for no reason.
My help. Yeah, check my real quick actually before.
Hello, you son of a bitch.
Hey.
Oh,
I don't trust Sud. I don't trust him. Or Lalin.
I'm baby.
They're too nice to us. I don't trust it. Take off that inspiration. Usually I save it for like middle of session. Goodbye.
This is a good use. This is a good use.
I'm so scared.
Entity.
You didn't send me anything.
I did.
No.
Yeah, your name's Kaito, right? Check your DMs, man.
Oh, it's
DM's
because it
been
doesn't do
broken.
it doesn't do the little red thing. There was a fucking mouse. Okay, what color was it?
It was like a tawny brown.
Yeah, call. Point at Fiora. Call Elpis. If Elpis is spying on us right now, I'm gonna go crazy.
Uh, Elpis?
Oh yeah, Patricia said you need to talk to Elpis.
Elpis?
He appears on your shoulder.
What are you just watching us?
Hmm?
Were you just watching us?
I'm always here.
No, but were you like to this side and you just snuck out as a little mouse?
Oh, I just saw something, so I had to go check it out.
Was that a yes
What?
or a no? Was that a yes or a no?
Huh?
Just now, are you watching to this side?
Oh, well, I didn't. You seemed really intent, so I didn't want to, bother you.
Inside check.
Sure.
Fucking liar. You're lying. Damn it, Elpis, you win this round. The 18.
Yeah, with an 18. Um, she does seem like she didn't want to bother Fiorva.
Mmm, a
Uh,
likely story.
I mean, you understand the following's probably true. She probably was leaving the room. She probably did not want to bother Fiorva. It seems logical. You're just not sure why.
I give Fiora a look like, interrogate her more.
You can do that. What is happening?
Okay. I was sitting here, I was looking, and I saw a tail end of a field mouse running out of the room. It was a tawny color. What color is she? She tawny color?
Yeah, same color.
Yeah, it was you. Suspicious.
Dude, did Elpis change the vision?
I think so. That was why it looked
El-
different.
Maybe.
Oh.
I don't know. I mean, I'm just. I'm sorry.
No, did you plan to do anything with this new information?
Uh, no, not that I. No.
That's such a bad sign.
Oh, LOL.
I know.
I die.
I know. Oh. I I don't know. Mm, this chronometry is so weird. But
Yeah, and when I was younger, we didn't really have chronomancy, so I'm not sure how that all works.
you just stay with us for a while. At least until the 10th. Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, is going to my little demi plane still okay?
I'm a little worried that someone's going to find it.
Well, I only let people that I let go in there since it's my little place.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! I don't know. I don't know if something bad's going to happen. If like they are. If it is okay, it is only like 4 days. Oh god, all my stuff got out. Oh, okay. It's only 4 days, so maybe just stay outside of the place. Stay here with us, and then you can go back. Yeah. I'll
Okay.
I'll get you cheese. We can play chess. Whatever
Oh,
works.
I love cheese. Cheese is so good.
Yes. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, I'm on the other.
Oh, sorry.
Everyone disappeared. I got scared.
Yeah, Fro is just alone in the room now.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. No, oh fuck. I'm kind of nervous, guys. I'm kind of
No,
nervous.
it's fine. It's totally fine. Hey, Leo.
Yeah, what's up?
Instead of detect, can I still cast detect magic? Because I don't trust nobody.
You guys got detect magic. I mean, well, no, divination magic doesn't work in your private sanctum. I don't think. Is detect magic with divination or is it evocation? Or what the
It's
fuck? I think it's divination. You're
it is
crazy.
divination.
Hey, Kang is in here.
Okay, make it go away. Then I cast it.
Well, you also know that that no one will be able to cast divination spells on you if you were in private sanctum.
I don't trust
It
that.
blocks that definitively. So and
Would
that's me
I?
as DM saying that like that's definitive. It would definitively block
Would
drying.
anything change if somebody was able to physically walk into my little area? Would I notice, or would it just be like, if I see it, I see it. If I don't, I don't.
You see, you don't, you don't. But even if someone enters the private sanctum, you still cannot cast divination magic in private sanctum.
Oh no, that's fine. I just wanted to see if it was possible for someone to tink 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 sneak their way into my little foggy tent. But
They
okay.
could enter,
No,
but
yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, okay.
Oh.
Well, at least she's not dead. That's good.
Mhm.
Um, I can't start to take them again. Sorry, it just happened. Um,
No, it's good. We need that.
yeah. Uh, fuck. Do we want to try that? Do we think it's a good idea to try and go in, wait for Cecilia to get knocked out? Put. Wait. Can uh Cindy, can crossbones be sneaky? Because my concern would be that like.
oh, the big ass horse ghost.
I don't know what the stats are. Maybe the stealth is really good.
Go into the ethereal plane.
Oh, okay. Take your time.
You can go into the ethereal plane. And he does have a dexterity score, so he could hypothetically do a stealth check, but also like I don't
It's
think there's an easy way to hide a horse in a
it's
room.
a
But he can hang out.
giant
He can hang
flying
out
horse.
in the ethereal plane. Room.
Okay. See, because my concern would be we go in, or Cindy goes in, she summons the horse in the kitchen. It's a big ass horse. And then Saren's like, what the fuck is that? Oh my god. And then it's a whole thing. And she knows we're onto her, and then it's a whole, you know, who's going, who's going to plan more for the worst case scenario? You know what I mean?
Whose horse is that?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh fuck.
Ooh.
Yeah. I can cast a spell to go into the ethereal plane. That's like a new one I just got. Wait. Never mind. Just kidding. Only I get on the ethereal plane. Nobody else. Fuck.
I'm gonna explode. I'm sorry. I'm so like congested with ideas right now. Fuck.
just start listing them all. Just start listing them all.
No, because everything's so bad right now. Everything's so bad. Everything's so bad. I even switched to this Fiora voice. Fuck. 'Cause- so we need
Best Fiorba
to.
voice.
we
Uh-huh.
we need to get the syringe off of Cecilia.
Right.
It's almost impossible to get Cecilia out. To get like the horse in ethereal plane, I guess we could try, right? That's a lot though. But oh fuck. It's almost like our better option is to have Cecilia get captured and move our plan up a little earlier.
Whoa, you're fucking crazy. Okay. No, hold on. We're gonna be constructive. We're gonna be constructive. Um, I,
Oh my god.
my confined spell isn't gonna be done until the what's it called, the end of the month.
Fuck!
So
Well, I mean, if you want to take some points of exhaustion, you can get it done quicker.
I could
Go
take some points
overtime.
of exhaustion. Would I be able to have it done by the 10th?
Okay.
You would probably have a point of exhaustion on the day of, or but 1 or 2 points of exhaustion on the day of,
Let me double check what.
depending on how well you roll. You would have to roll because right now it's the 6th. I would need you to roll 4 con saves.
Oh, I have really good con.
Good con. Yeah, you'd have to roll 4 con saves with the DC getting higher each day.
Okay.
We also don't need it done by the 10th. We need it done by the execution date.
Yeah.
So as long as we have a little more time. We have
Yeah.
at
So
least
assuming it was like the 14th, like so 4 days later, that would give you from the 6th to the 14th. That would give you 7 days, right?
7 days.
So
Okay, hold on. I have to see what exhaustion does to me. Disadvantage on ability checks, speed halved. Not really.
Could Iris always seal it with like greater restoration? Or
Ooh.
I think it does. Maybe, probably.
Wait. Let me see what sleep
But
does.
then that would be some Iris spell slots though. So give or take.
Psh,
yeah.
she don't need them.
To heal you guys, maybe.
No Iris here to say no, so it's fine.
It's true. It's true. Oh wait, no. Catnap. Hold on, give me 1 second. Nope. Fuck. Catnap 5e.
I mean, you can absolutely greater restoration on this stuff. That's gonna be Iris spell slots, but
Um,
Okay.
most of Fiora's things are done by now, by this point, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
So, where did they execute the last people? Do we think? I know we had it in the news. Like, wait, no. Where did they execute the last people?
they haven't really executed anyone. If they have, they've done it just on the street. If it was something like getting Cecilia or Emery, like actually like the person that they've been looking for, it'd probably be public in the core,
In the core,
which is where the castle is. And stuff.
would that be where what's his name? Emery's dad, is that where he got executed?
Yes,
Okay. So if Cecilia is in that general area, was that area like really open?
it's an open area, but there's usually a crowd, and there's usually guards and stuff. It would be done by hanging.
Sheesh. Okay.
We will be kind of fucking up the world though when we blow up something in the Mage's Tower.
What? We just blow it up the same day. I'm like, oh, don't worry about that
Well,
execution.
that's what I'm thinking of. If we blow it up on the same day, it might stall people, and we can get in.
Hmm.
Uh,
Pretty good idea.
also, we Saren killing the Mage Circle apprentice, Costello,
Stelios?
Cos, Cos,
Elias, yeah, you got it.
Costellius. Uh, uh, that's bad, right? That's like an ulterior motive. We don't want that to happen. What? This is crazy. This one's actually crazy.
No. Keep going.
If they're coming in on the 10th, what if we send a message on the 10th that tells him to bring more people?
Like a
Is
threat?
I will say this, Vera. when you did that second prescience, like the last that final prescience you did, it looked like the change that like the thing that changed from that first prescience to that last prescience was that it looks like that whole affair had already happened.
Ah, fuck. So it was later in the day. Mm. Was it later in the day, Leo?
Well, no, because you specifically said that you wanted to do your
What?
prescience on the 10th at that exact time.
What the fuck is
So,
happening?
so
Okay.
at the exact time, instead of that whole fight scene, it looks like Cecilia was unconscious
Ooh.
in a
Oh.
different place.
Uh-oh.
So it happened. Yeah. So it happened. The presidents took place at the same time. It either happened earlier in the day or a day before, or even before that. So should we be the ones to this is crazy? Should we be the ones to tell Costello's to do it? Because that's what I'm assuming is going to happen,
Mm-hmm.
right? Someone sold out the Thieves Guild, in Cecilia.
It had to be Saren, right?
So what if we do it?
Like, okay, so it's like, okay, royal guards go in. Saren gets the upper hand because she like attacks Stelios without him knowing. But then we give him the upper hand by telling him like, "Hey, she's going to fucking betray you. Bring more people so that you can beat her ass."
Bring more people. Oh, yeah.
Hmm. He is a
Wait,
really good liar.
we can say really vaguely to him. We'll say, "Hey, you're gonna get a report about Cecilia soon.
Hmm.
Bring more people than you originally thought you were going to need."
I feel like
Why
we
don't
have
we just tell them that Saren's evil and let them take care of it from there?
we could do that. I feel does he I'm trying to remember how he views us. Well, Leo, do you remember what the last thing Stelios said to us was?
I wish.
I don't remember if we
I think the
left
last
that
thing he said
full.
to you guys was when after he put casted sleep on Cherry, and he said, "Sorry, sometimes she gets a little bit out of hand."
So he
And
doesn't
then
hate
and
us.
then and then he did a prescience where he had casted modify memory on her.
Oh yeah, that's right. So he may not
And
be
then
the
he winked
most.
at your scrying.
Oh my god, that's right. I totally forgot. That bitch has true seeing. He can see me when I do that. Maybe.
He's chill.
He's as chill as like a Fey person can be. So he might. I have to frame it to him. I have to be like, hey, dude, you want to pull a really funny prank on Sarah? Okay.
That's ridiculous, but
She's gonna
okay.
think she's because he loves prank. No, I'm not gonna do that. But okay, what if we? Okay, yeah. Tell him. I have to write this down, or else I'm not gonna remember. Tell Stelios. Um, what do I have to tell him? Bring more people. Oh no, 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 no. You're gonna get info on Cecilia soon. Cecilia. I don't know how to spell it. Soon. Bring more people than you plan to. Should. Okay. Should I tell him that Saren is gonna betray him? Y or N?
I'm I'm worried he's gonna bring it up earlier than the confrontation.
Like it's gonna. He's gonna
It's
like. Mhm, mhm.
because it if it comes up earlier, it's tough because it kind of ruins everything. It like messes up the whole everything we know right now, all of our info.
Okay. You're gonna get info on Cecilia soon. Bring more people than you intend to. Tend
Maybe
to.
another apprentice.
Mm.
Should I say the other apprentice shouldn't be trusted?
That's kind of crazy. That's That's a lot.
No,
Hmm,
no, you don't think so?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. How do you feel? How do you feel about it?
I want to say it.
You want to say it?
I fully believe that if Stelios finds out that this dude's evil, he's gonna be like, dang, that's crazy, and then he's gonna like just be like, okay, sure. I don't know, cause like in when we met him in the ball, he was sort of like a chill dude. He just like doing funny haha little things. But I
Yeah.
don't I don't think he's like malicious. I think he's just here for a funny time. And even then with Cherry, sure he blew up all of those people. This just kind of sounded like the Joker. Um, he blew up all of those people, but like he was still like, okay, this is too far. We
He
gotta
was so chill
relax.
about it. He was so chill.
Yeah, so I don't know. I have to use my fucking big ass brain to see if he's gonna betray us or not. Um,
I think just saying bring more peoples. I might be too safe. I might be too safe.
yeah, fuck it, I'll tell him.
You're gonna tell him, all right? Not about Saren, but
I might tell him
other.
the other apprentices shouldn't. Should I?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Is that crazy?
It feels crazy.
It
It
feels
feels like a
crazy.
lot. I'm worried, but if
Hey
you're confident,
Silver. Hey Silver.
Hmm.
Elbows you.
Hmm.
What do you think? Break the tie here. I don't know if Inu's still getting
Hmm.
talked to.
I think you should tell him.
Oh,
Okay.
I
Silver.
also think we should tell him.
oh fuck, oh fuck.
Because I don't know, man, I don't know. He seems like he is in good standing with us, so I think he might understand if we told him, like, hey, like, this is what's up, and he'd probably believe us, you know?
Maybe
So
not
just
just that she's evil, that she's gonna attack him, betray
I
him.
I really don't like being specific about Saren because I'm really worried it's gonna
He's gonna
come up
like.
early.
He's gonna tell
He's
her.
gonna yeah. I
Hmm.
I think apprentices shouldn't be trusted is okay, but if we say something about Saren, it could literally like change all the information we have right now, which is a lot.
Mm,
Hmm. This is true.
yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Everything's like dependent on little pieces.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me. Oh, fuck. I'm so scared. Maybe we were just gonna kidnap Cecile.
It's
Okay.
probably do that.
Word counter.
We don't know when it happens anymore.
Yeah, we don't know when it happens anymore. That's the problem.
Oh.
Hold on. I'm thinking.
You can always catch Prescience again.
I only have 2 slots. Oh wait, no, I can rest. Fucking, I do it again. No, hold on. I don't do it again. I don't know how many my arcane recovery. Oh fuck!
Ooh.
Combined level of 7. Ah. Should I do it again? Should I tell him and then do it again? No, I can't take it
No,
back after I
you
tell
should
him.
do it first.
I'll
You
do
should
it
do it
first.
first.
Yeah, I'll do it first. I'll do it first. Sorry.
Oh.
Should I do it for earlier in the day to see if maybe I catch when it goes on?
Sure.
Oh, but it might not happen the same day though.
Oh, like they may have finished it like a
They
couple
might
days
have. They
earlier.
might have. Well, yeah, it might have happened like literally the day before, and that's why she was like resting.
Leo, did I see any syringe near her? Or did it look like she was in like jail?
I no, but that wasn't in jail. Bella and Matt were next to her. It looks like she was unconscious and that like they had like purposely like kind of bound her to the cot that she was sleeping on. She
Mm-hmm.
was asleep.
Oh fuck.
Hmm.
Uh, was it earlier in the day or was it the day before? Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Hmm.
Oh wait,
It's
Prescience tells you what day it was, doesn't it?
yeah.
It was the 8th.
Holy shit. That's so bad.
Uh-oh. Why did it get done so quickly? Can I really quick?
Yes, my good friend. Yes,
I wanna I wanna
loving.
walk out of the I'll be like, be right back. I'm gonna just I wanna just take one quick step out of the thing and
Oh, so you're
cast.
stepping out of the private sanctum.
Yeah, just really quick cast sending to my daughter and be like,
Your
This is
daughter?
crazy.
yeah,
This
just
is
really quick.
crazy.
I'm just gonna ask her to take eye. It's not crazy.
He's
It's
still
not
at the
crazy.
estate and everything.
He's still here, isn't he? Didn't Cinder, didn't
Yeah.
Cinder ask him to stay?
Cinder asked him to stay. Yeah.
I. Oh fuck! Can I cast something to make it seem like it's from somebody else?
No, they know it's you. Unfortunately.
Never mind. I don't do that.
Yeah,
I don't want.
you're gonna have to be pro eye taking. I'm sorry.
Hmm. I step back into the private sanctum. Like, by the way, I do think so is telling on us to Saren. I don't know if that's.
Well, he would never.
We did see him talk to Saren that one time in the bar. You know what I mean?
That was just to tell her he was done working with her.
No, but we know that he
Let me
goes to
check
her
my
again.
notes. Flips through my notes.
It might have been like a public scene, so that's I guess not public, but
Yeah, because Saren asked, "Why did you want to meet me?" And oh no, that was Soot asking. Whatever. Wasn't it the whole thing? Leo, was the whole thing he was asking her for his job back? Or was she just rubbing in his face that he doesn't have a job
So,
anymore?
Sut was asking for his job back.
So he was asking for his job back. So it might be not good.
fuck, bro.
Should I just ask for Donna to take his eye?
Uh, you are setting a bad precedent for your child.
I know, that's why I don't want to tell her.
Do we know where Sud is right now?
He's upstairs.
Okay,
Just go check on him.
What?
you're going to check on him.
I'll just go check on him.
You
Okay.
cannot tell him what I
You
just
can't
said.
say anything.
You cannot say anything.
Do I?
What?
I wouldn't be, do I? I can just be nosy as usual.
Do you promise?
I won't tell him. Why do you think
Okay.
I'd tell him?
No, I'm okay.
Because
Sorry.
because he's your brother and you love him very much.
I won't tell him. Don't worry.
Inside, I don't believe you. No, you know what? No. No, I trust you. I trust you. She'll go, okay. Okay. Go ahead. Try and sneak up on him though. What?
I can sneak up on
Okay, cool.
him. Go sneak up on him?
Yeah, he's just sleeping in his room, snoring very loudly.
Does he really look asleep? Or is he faking?
Maybe inside check.
Oh, fuck. That's a 12.
12? Yeah, looks like he's sleeping. If he's faking it, he's snoring loud as fuck, which means he's pretending to sleep.
Honk you, honk you.
I go back downstairs.
He really said
He just-
honk. Me.
We're still upstairs. We're just in a different room.
Okay. I go find others.
Oh.
Oh, he's just sleeping.
You're good at place with him.
Elpis, he scared me. Just kidding. Are you sure?
He like he was asleep. He snores really loud.
Does he usually snore?
The answer
He
is
usually
yes.
snores.
Yes, he
Yeah.
does.
Then who
Oh.
else? Who else would? Elodin wouldn't, right? We're friends.
Your husband here,
A lot
maybe?
in her body. Oh.
Oh my god, if my husband's betraying us, I'd be so sad.
Or your kid, maybe?
The drama.
I guess she would, because she doesn't know. Where's Yusha? Go find Yusha. Leo,
You find Yusha? Yeah, you find Yusha.
where is she?
She's She's playing with some toys that Patrizia got her.
Oh.
That's so sweet. Okay, I just wanted to be sure she wasn't doing anything evil. Actually, has my daughter been able to see through disguise self before?
No, she's not at that level yet.
God. No, this is fucked up and evil. No, I'm not doing this. Never mind.
Were you gonna disguise as you?
I was no, I was gonna disguise as Cinder and be like, "Go get my brother's eye. It'll be hilarious." But that's fucked up and evil. And I'm not gonna do that.
Our trust issues. Love to see it.
Yeah, exactly. Um. Hmm.
Do you want to tell your daughter to get Sid's eye?
Vero doesn't want to
I
set a
don't
bad
know.
example.
I have a really funny idea.
Yeah, what's your idea?
Kid, you
It's
should
Pops.
read.
You she can read, right? She
Oh,
can read.
balls,
She can
balls.
read.
She
Leo
can
Leo
read,
said.
yeah.
I'm
She's
gonna.
like 6, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
she can read. I
I'm
mean, it's like
gonna.
a child level, but like, yeah, she can read.
I'm gonna write on a piece of paper. Steal Sid's eye. I'm gonna turn it to a
Like,
paper airplane. And I'm gonna curve it so it doesn't. It's like right around the corner, so you can't see you through it.
sure, I
Curve
can
it
do that.
through. And hide behind the door.
Sure. It flies and lands. She looks at it. She opens it up. She nods. You see, she gets up.
Hiding in my room.
Scurries over to like the desk drawer where Hugh has stuff. Digs through it.
No.
Pulls up Thieves' tools. Scurries off to the next room.
Why are you sending her to retrieve his eye?
No, I would never.
I hope she uses that grappling.
She jiggles the doorknob. See it's unlocked. Looks disappointed. Opens the door. Here she goes in.
Okay.
This is so fucking crazy.
Now let's see how good your daughter is inside the bed.
She's done it like 5 times. Okay, we'll wait. Wait, I'm not in this room. I'm not in vicinity of this.
Well,
About a
we're
minute.
all in.
About a minute later, she comes out with looks like a little ball and also a bag, also a little baggie.
Oh,
She's stealing stuff. That's so funny.
Cinder's gonna go steal it from her.
No, wait. Come back.
Make me
Oh.
make me a strength check. Make
A
me a
strength check?
contested athletics check of this child.
Can it be acrobatics if I just
No,
snatch it?
it's athletics. This is pure strength.
She's got baby strength, dude.
She's holding on tight.
That's sick. I will just pick this child up.
she actually beat you. You go to pull the thing out of her hand, and she kicks you in the shit and runs to her room.
oh!
I will go after her.
You're faster than she is. You definitely catch up with her. She
I pick her up.
starts kicking you.
I hold her upside down and look at Vero. She's a monster.
I'm sorry. Kaito's laughing, but I was like, put her down. Come here. I can take you shit. Without hold it upside down, you can drop her, she can bump her head. You should give me the eye.
She looks very
And the rest of
disappointed.
the stuff.
She gives Vero the eye and doesn't say anything, but you see the rest of the stuff, and she pulls out a single gold piece.
I don't think that's all of it.
Pulls out another gold piece.
How many gold pieces
Come
did
on.
you steal?
She took the whole bag of gold.
Okay, we do need to give that back.
You are grounded. Give the bag to Cinder.
Crosses her
I'll
arms.
go sneak it back in his room.
I go, stealing is wrong, but I do cast Identify on the eye while I'm holding her.
Yeah, sure. This is a Genasi glass eye.
Oh, cool.
It's generally non-magical, with the exception that it does glow in order to give the illusion that it's real.
That's cool.
Since Genasi eyes tend to glow, so it emits a soft glow that mimics that of a Genasi's eye. But other than that, not magical.
Okay, cool.
I
Thank
wonder if
God.
you keep stealing it. I'd steal it too. That looks so cool.
Yeah, look, I hold it up, make it glow. Whoa!
Whoa! I want to touch it.
No, no. Cinder, can you put this
Oh.
back in your brother's eye socket?
I'll just put it on his dresser.
No, because it was. You sure was it in his eye?
He nods. No, so
How did.
sorry. She shakes her head. It's not. It wouldn't be in his. It wouldn't be in his head. You
Not
don't
what
sleep with
he
a glass eye out.
Mm-hmm. So funny. Okay, I give it back to Cinder. I'm like, yes, go take it back to her.
Are you done terrorizing my brother now?
She shakes her head no.
Child, you don't want to start a prank war with me.
Yeah.
She raises her eyebrow like the Dwayne the Rock Johnson look.
I won't go easy on you just because you're sick.
She. Do you know sign language?
I do not
Probably.
know sign language.
Vera, you watch as your daughter signs "Bring it on, oldie."
What she said?
Ooh.
What did she say?
She. You have to be nice to these people. These are your aunts and uncles now. She said, "Bring it on, oldie."
Alright, kid, sleep with one eye open.
Oh my god, she's 6 years
Ooh.
old. I put her down.
She signs "I don't need sleep, Grandma."
She said, "I don't need sleep, Grandma," with that
Oh
exact
yeah?
intonation.
Let's see who can stay up longer then.
You're on.
Ooh.
I'm going to exhaust your child.
Don't do that. She needs to nap in like looks at watch 3 hours.
Well, looks like she's missing a nap. Unless she wants to lose the game.
You.
She signs "I never lose."
She's sick.
She said, "I never lose."
Oh my god.
Why am I doing this?
Yep,
You should go
we'll
to your
see what
father. You should go to your
that.
father.
Potts is like, I'll help you.
She points to Cinder, who's still holding onto her.
I drop her on her feet.
Now. Oh, okay. It's fine.
She lands.
Did you think I was gonna drop her on her head?
She did.
Yeah. Right, go to your father.
She scurries off.
Cool.
Enjoy your nap later.
You hear a
Cindy.
raspberry get blown out of the room.
Cindy,
I blow one back.
She's 6 years
Okay,
old.
alright, see them,
She's
see them,
6
see them.
years
Intellectual discourse happening in the Rhinestone Valley servers. Right?
What?
Intellectual discourse happening in the Rhinestone Valley servers. Right?
We got a 26-year-old beefing with a 6-year-old. Oh, right. Also, that super traumatizing thing that's happening.
I will say, Soot's eye being normal actually makes things so much scarier. Because why did things change? Why did things change? And we don't know who's spying on us. Why did things change? Fucking why did things change?
Can you ask Elpis maybe why if she does Elpis have true sight?
You don't know. Maybe.
Fiova, ask Elpis if she has true sight.
LPC's right here.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry,
I
Elpis.
told her she couldn't go back.
You were hiding in his hair. I couldn't see you. I'm so sorry.
Hello.
Elpis, do you have true sight?
I have true sight. No.
No. Damn.
Well, sometimes I turn it on, but no.
Vero, did you prescience again? Like for the third time?
Oh fuck, no, I didn't.
Maybe now that Elpis is here, like no matter what, like not leaving, maybe the vision continues from the first one?
Do you want me to try the thing? Or do you want me? I could do, which is the next crazy thing that happens to her. I could try that instead of doing like the dates since it's like changed.
Why don't we just send the message to Stelios? and then he can respond. So why don't we wait for him to respond, and
I,
then we check presents.
I don't want to like, I don't want to put all my cards on the table with the guy who I know
Well,
cheats
You
at
need
well,
fun bit.
cards.
well, if he doesn't respond soon, then you can do prescience, and then we can go back. It's not good to be so paranoid.
Why do you not want me to be paranoid?
Well, it's not good for you. I don't. I feel like most people would say it's not good to be so paranoid.
Sorry, say that again.
I'm just saying. I think most people would agree that it's not good to be so paranoid.
Hmm.
I would say that. No, I'm sorry.
Hmm.
Oh, well, I'm sorry if I upset you. I didn't mean to.
No, you're fine, you're fine. I'm
Oh,
just stressed out.
yeah. Why don't we take a break, get something to eat? I feel like someone has to keep everyone in check to
You
like
are
make
the
sure that we're
spirit of
taking.
hope. You are so positive compared to everyone else.
Oh, I do my best.
It is much appreciated. Thank you.
Yes, yes, of course.
That used to be my job.
It's okay. I think I sort of wrapped you up into this as well.
um. Okay. All right.
Mhm.
Send the message. I like the message. I like the message. We're going to get info on Cecilia soon. Oh fuck! Wait, is it? Oh, whatever.
Oh fuck! Wait.
Bring more.
Sorry.
Put up your thing again, yeah.
25. 25?
Put up oh fuck, what is it called? Private sanctum.
Private sanctum. Oh no! are we not in it?
Are
You're in
dude.
it. You're in it. You guys
oh,
did it
okay.
earlier.
Yeah, we got it.
Uh, uh,
Yeah, right, right.
you're gonna get more info on Cecilia soon. Bring more people than you intend to. The other apprentices shouldn't be trusted.
I do still have like 3 words. Good
I
luck.
Eh?
I love you.
I've said that to 2 people in my life. My
You can say
husband and somebody I
have
mistake.
a blessed day.
I'll have a blessed day.
You
That's
Oh,
also
that's
said it to my
3 words.
mom.
that's
That's
4
forward.
words. I give Cinder a high five.
Slash slash SRS.
Slash. I'll say that. Yeah. I'll say slash SRS.
Slash, don't trust the other apprentices slash SRS.
Oh wait, no, I do have 4 extra words. I
Oh,
can't say have a good
have a
day.
blessed day. Have a blessed day. Has to be
I
blessed.
have a blessed day. 25 words.
Woo!
Is sending 25 words? I don't even know.
I think that's like a number of words.
Okay, I'll tell him. You're gonna get information. Wait. Okay, one final revision. You're gonna get information on Cecilia soon. Bring more people than you intend to. The other apprentices should not be trusted. Good?
Have a
Everyone
blessed
cool?
day.
I'm not saying that.
You. Wait, fucking positive.
Fine. Okay. Oh, wait, I can cast Sending. Sending's an evocation, right? Yeah, Sending's evocation, so I'll do it inside, so that nobody knows.
You can do it.
Um,
Send that.
yeah. I
Send
say...
you send it out. You get a response.
Oh, fuck.
He goes, cool. That's it.
He says, sick!
Like he's ill?
No, he said, cool, and then that's it.
Oh, okay.
So, if this ends badly, I'm blaming... No, just kidding.
There you go. Oh.
Should I cast it now? See what happens?
Do it. Do it.
Yeah.
Oh god, I've never been so stressed out in my life about a...
What day do we do? Should we do the 8th?
Well, we could do... I could just make it like
Oh,
the
next
next
big effect.
significant...
Next big effect.
Yeah.
Yes.
If I cast it.
What day?
The next big thing that happens to Cecilia.
Next big thing that happens to Cecilia.
Oh
the next
no,
big thing
fuck! It's gonna be something. It's gonna be them fucking dating or something. Okay, hold on. Let me use my brain.
Oh fuck, that's a good point. Oh, fuck.
Should I just do the 8th? I think I'm just gonna do the 8th.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 8th.
Oh,
Please, Leo.
okay. Sorry, I hate Splatoon. This game sucks. Okay.
Oh, I thought you were planning on.
You do the 8th.
Yes, please.
On the 8th, you do a president. You go. That's then you press the in space.
Mhm.
Some of it did most before.
Yeah, this whole campaign is actually in the like arcane art style, except that part. It's like the old school
Spot.
Batman. Yeah.
You remember, remember in Fairly Odd Parents whenever they do the Crimson Chin segments,
Mhm.
and it was
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
the
Oh, weird sound effects.
Oh, I don't know. You can make those sounds, you know.
Oh my
Ah,
god.
Moros.
no.
Good
Oh,
God.
The next big thing that happens to Cecilia on the 8th. Yeah. You see Cecilia is in the kind of same fighting studio that she's been in for the past couple days with runs, working on like fighting with him. And you see at some point there, so she's practicing her fighting with him, and you see she mentioned in the kind of the middle, she's like, Runt, and like she's like breathing super heavily, like they've been working out for a while, and it's like it's about time for like a due break, so nothing like crazy, but he goes, what mate? You got something you wanted to bitch and cry at me about today, eh? She goes, oh, I mean, no, not really. Maybe, I don't know. Um, one, stop calling me that. Not nice. I thought we established that was one time. And he goes, oh, what was that crying, baby? You crying? Crying about your nickname? Oh, it's just so bad. Oh, why? Okay, yeah, very funny, whatever. Okay. Um, Saren mentioned something to me earlier. Fuck! Um,
Whoa.
I
She got punched by someone.
punched really hard. Mom was like, take this little bitch. And she's like, ah! But Seren mentioned to me something. Um, she says that that the major circle is going to be gone pretty soon. And Ron goes, yeah, but roughly maybe sometime like January. Why, what's wrong? Well, she just said that um what are we doing for them? And he goes, well, you and Bella are gonna get our time. And I'm going to help uh get that place blown up. So we want it gone? Yeah, that's what we're looking for, at least. The bane of our existence. They've been causing destruction and disaster to people for the last, what, several decades, 100 years or so. So, Bane's gonna blow them up. It's gonna be me. Okay. Well, you got a problem with that? No, 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 it's fine. I don't know. I thought I could, maybe, it's fine if it's no, but I thought maybe I could help. You wanna know? Uh, yes, I mean, from what I was told, my brother's going to be there, and it would be a good time to maybe show off like all my cool tricks and ah-cha-cha, and she like does like a little punch in the air, and he goes, no, 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 you don't. What? What do you mean? You're not. No, it's not happening. What, you want to die? If you're not gonna die, why would I die? I don't know. I don't know how good your brother is at this whole thing. Listen, mate. Listen. Uh, I'm real sorry, but you're leaving town with Bella like you're supposed to. Well, why do you get to stay? I get to stay because I am the only person who's capable of beating up those fucking guards. Listen, my job is to just make the day go as smooth as possible, alright? I clear out some of the guards, your brother and his friends go in, they blow up the tower, and then we have that handled, and then there we go. Mission done, and then, I don't know, I find new work. There we go. End of story. That's what this whole thing's been for, you know? Okay. I'm, are they going to be okay? Yeah, they're gonna be fine. That's what I'm gonna be there for, is make sure that everything goes fine and that no one dies. Saren doesn't want them dead. So, okay. Maybe an insight check for however.
Yeah, Vera has this on everybody.
Uh,
Yo, oh my god.
I believe in you.
Oh,
I try.
can somebody give me advantage?
I
Maybe?
got a 22.
Yeah. Okay, plus 12. Oh god, when I roll bad, I'm gonna fucking roll bad. 27?
Only a 27? I got a
No,
7.
I'm
No,
rolling like
no,
above 15, and when
no,
it,
you're fine.
oh god, I'm gonna need it. Ah!
okay. Yeah, you can see on Cecilia's face that like she, and I'll say with off with like high insight, like Runt is being serious. Like he's saying that the whole reason why he's gonna be there when you guys do the plan is to make sure that you guys don't die. Like Saren specifically said, I do not want them to die.
Mm-hmm.
And that his job is going to be make your jobs easier. C- Cecilia looks like she really, really wants to help. And you can tell that even though she, for the first time, like a couple of these, like most of these, like things, when Cecilia gets very visibly angry, you can tell she seems very frustrated by this, but is intentionally trying to conceal it, which is a little bit unusual.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll say that.
Does it seem like she's planning on going anyways with Rent?
Maybe. So she's thinking about it.
Okay. Okay. Cool. You know,
You I'm gonna explode.
I don't know what you're listening to, but oh my god.
I'm so deeply in love with it. It's
It was
great.
so like perfect with the, oh god, this is gonna, poor Cecilia, and then this love. What?
That spots in the background trying to.
Yeah, is Spots fully like breakdancing the entire time we're talking about this?
But yeah,
Anything
I,
serious happens, he starts breakdancing.
the
Okay.
prescience ends on the note that Ron goes, listen, Cecilia, I don't want you to get hurt. Okay? We'll get you out of your crystal, and then how about this? Whatever job me and Bella take on next, you can join us. All right, you're part of our little mercenary group. How about that? Right? It's not alright to me. Okay, if you promise. Oh, I'm not your dad. I'm not gonna lie to you. Come on. She does seem a little bit disheartened, and it ends on that note.
You said guy.
Fuck.
Leo,
Yes, what's up, my good? My good. My good.
Would if Iris casts divination
Well,
and asks who is in contact with Saren,
I do
that
not think. Oh, you know what? I think
it
different. Hold
says
on.
it says a single question concerning a specific goal, event, or activity to occur within 7 days. Could she ask hypothetically, like, who is gonna not tattletale on us to Saren, but like, I'm trying to think of a way to word it because it seems
Who is
like,
who is feeding info to Saren
yeah, who's
within
Just the
the
feeding?
informant.
Yeah, well, it
yeah.
says a specific goal, event, or activity to occur within 7 days, and
So
clearly they're looking at us right now. So should it be
so
who
who feeds Saren information within the
about
next 7 days
us?
about us within the next 7 days?
Yeah, could she do that? It takes an action to cast.
Yeah, sure.
I push her out of the little private sanctum thing, make her cast
She
it.
goes. She goes. Oh, you want me to cast it? Okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you,
can
you
cast
go,
divination.
go, 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 go.
Oh, oh, my brother's dead. Does divination. Oh, my brother died. I'm so sad. I cut my hair. When? Anyways,
Oh,
so you gotta it's just his brain.
I'm trying to
Think of the best way to say this.
I'm trying to figure out what spells that Iris has access to, but I can't find her on her sheet because I know they get
Divination one of them. You're good.
cleric can change every night, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
every rest.
Fuck. I go to cleric spells.
I'll say this. Hmm. A a game a game of give or take established long before your time.
Is Elpis the?
Information information is just one of the pawns in a much greater scheme.
Fuck you.
I I slow turn to look at Fiorfa like, ooh, you don't. Come on, man.
Oh, what? What are you?
I don't know. I
You looked at me. You didn't say anything. You said, "Come on."
come on,
What the?
man.
I can't read your mind.
That sounds like it's fucking Elpis. It sounds like it's Elpis.
Elpis is right here.
I know, and she was here when we came up with the idea. And if it's a game that's been going on for a long time, who are the only people that we know who have been dealing with Moros for a long time? We have either the gods, you know, the ones who are fucking dead right now, or Elpis, and maybe this is crazy. This is crazy. You wouldn't do that to us, right, Elpis?
No, no.
Not on purpose, but maybe it's something you don't know about. Maybe he can
Maybe.
see through your eyes, or
I don't know. I mean, Morris and I, when we were younger, we uh, it's possible.
Hmm. Leo, can you repeat the thing that you said?
Sure. In a game that has been, I think it's a sorry, I'm not gonna get exact, but basically,
It's
a
fine.
game that has been happening, uh, long before you, like long before any of you guys. Information serves as just one of many pawns.
Hmm. Cool. Okay. Okay. Can I insight Elpis? This is crazy. I know
You
it's
can.
crazy. Can I insight her?
You can.
Because I'm scared she knows something that she's not telling us. $31. Where's my fucking...
You want me to DM you? You want me to say it out loud?
Hold on.
God
19
damn
plus...
it. These are fucking Smurfs. I'm
Yeah,
pissed.
just tell me. No! Yeah, just tell me.
Sure. No kidding. It's actually hard to read.
I try.
Yeah, come here with the bitch. Yeah. So Elpis looks really stressed right now, and she looks very terrified.
Mm-hmm.
Not because of the probability of the possibility that like something has been going on without her knowing, but because she is worried that you guys are gonna be very angry.
I tell the party. Immediately I tell the party. Like, you're not scared because you don't know about it. You think that now that we know, we're gonna be mad at you.
Um,
I'm not mad
I
at you. I'm not mad at you.
don't believe it.
Look at me. Look at me. I'm
I
not
am
mad
looking at
at
you.
you.
I'm just very small.
I
I'm
I'm
never mad.
I'm not angry with you. I just want to know. I know that in the grand scheme of things, all of us here, are insignificant to you. But this matters to me. So I would like to know what's going on.
Uh, okay. It's you 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 guys have to do a plan. Okay? Have to do it. Uh or you don't have to, but listen. Me and Moros a really long time ago, back during Pandora and everything like that, when the story of how all the spirits left except for me, well, that wasn't really fully true. It was me and Moros, and we lived with Pandora for her whole life. And don't get me wrong, he's a horrible person, but he also had some ideas that were less than great. And he did not really care about Pandora's safety like I did. So when he decided that he was going to take over Pandora's body, I had to do something. So I told the gods, and we worked together, and we got rid of Moros, and we sealed him away in the temple permanently. It was rough because we couldn't just do it to Tartarus because that's escapable. Orpheus proved that. So we had to be creative, and we decided to use a physical place as a, as a way of anchoring him kind of between two planes. And that's the whole story. That's the whole thing. It We kept him there because we knew that Moros couldn't become super powerful, because if he did, he was going to destroy the world, and he was going to use Pandora and channel her power channel his power through her and vessels, as they call them. I mean, you've read stories, Greek stories, Hercules and Hercules, son of Zeus, um, Prometheus, all those people who the gods favored have a lot of power. So if a spirit favors someone, it's not as strong, but if a spirit takes over someone, it's strong. Does that make sense? But
Hmm.
then that that little human guy, the one with the war, I was still around, and I mean they gave me nothing, but I saw what they were, what the war did to people, to mortals. And even though Pandora was dead, I still sort of stayed around. And I saw that the gods didn't care about what mortals were doing and about anything about them. And they stopped caring about the gods, and I did too. So I decided that Moros was locked away, and I knew what they did to seal him away. Take you take Hermes' staff, his caduceus staff, and you use it as a focus, and then it focuses the magic into the temple, and then yada yada yada. You win. You seal him away. Um, so I know how to did that. I knew how to you know mess around with it a little bit, which in retrospect wasn't a great idea, but I thought if I did just a little bit, because you can't have hope without despair, and you can't have despair without having previously had hope. So I thought that if I just undid it a little bit, I could absorb that little bit. And if I absorb that little bit, then I could become stronger and I could fix the world. Um, it didn't really work out that way though, obviously. I did a little bit too much. Not completely, but enough. Oh, I didn't know what to do, really. You know, I, yeah, he was out and the war went on and it got worse. But around that time, him and we made a deal. And the deal was really simple. It was actually pretty generous of him. And I said, okay, because I think at the time, at least, it was a good idea. But we would play a game like we did when we were, new, freshly made spirits straight out of Hephaestus's box. Um, and the game was simple. We would spend the next 600 or so years doing whatever, trying to fix the world in the way we thought it needed to be fixed. In his case, it was the people should be, you know, they should just accept that a sort of a nihilistic perspective and call it a day. And that I thought that it's important for people to find hope and to love and yada 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 whatever. Who cares at this point? But that was our game. And for a really long time, he was in the lead. So when you have a game like that and you're trying to get a one-up on someone, we decided to change some of the rules. We had pre-established rules and the rules that we couldn't interfere with each other. So if I was doing something, he couldn't affect that. And if he was doing something, I couldn't affect it, which is probably why everything was so backwards. I found it was a lot easier to make rich people happy than it was to make people who weren't rich happy. But which is, I don't know. But at some point, when you realize you're losing a game, and a game with high stakes, very high stakes, you have to figure out a way to change the rules a little bit to your favor. So that's what I did. And it was simple. We would play it like Battleship. I'm not really a chess person, but he was a lot better at it than I thought he would be. So I decided, let's play a Drinking like Battleship. And he said, sure, how does that go? And I go, well, we lay out all of our cards. We put everything out. And we build our little armies. And then if one of us figures out what the other is doing, then that part of the operation kind of gets blown. Right? You get what I'm saying? So I figured out he was scrying. And I took care of it. But then he wasn't a fan of those rules. So I said, well, what do you want to do? And he goes, well, why don't we trade? So I won't touch one of your ships, but you have to willingly give up one of your other ones, and so on and so forth. So if you have ships that are really, really strong, you can keep those, but you gotta give up another one. It's sort of like a failed safe, right? So I said, okay, fine. And we've been sort of doing that, if that makes sense. Some ships are bigger than others. If he figured out one of my big ships, it was pretty easy. You just give up one of your little ones, and so on and so forth. Yeah, that's it. Sorry.
Wrote that whole thing.
Damn.
Oh
Fucking
yeah.
typewriter over here. Jesus.
Yeah. I don't fucking know how the fuck I was reacting to this.
But the good thing is that we're winning, and that's a good thing. That's a good thing. And this major circle thing is important. It's, if we get rid of the major circle, that's going to bring a lot of people a lot of hope for the future, because they're the ones that are, ruining everything. And that's good for me, and it's good for everyone else. It's so that's that.
Do you hear yourself?
Yay. What'd you
Do you,
say?
do you hear yourself?
I do. Yeah. What? Why?
When the major circle is gone,
Yes.
that will only cause chaos throughout the entire nation of Yelklin.
Right, but after it's
After when the anarchy sets in, when the rebellions all start up,
when
when
you
new
come
wars
in,
begin.
when you guys come in.
It's not that simple. None of it is that simple. We're not doing this for a big game. We're trying to save people.
That's what I'm trying to do too.
You put us as cards on a board. We are nothing but board little game pieces to you.
That's not true. I
That's
care a
all you
lot.
compare to. That's all we're compared to, yes? We are
Com-
different
com-
ships that you have at use. Who else are you putting through menial tasks just for a game that they didn't even know that they are playing?
It's complicated. You didn't see the war happen. You weren't there. The terrible, awful things that people did to each other. It was horrific. And when the major circle came in and I saw what they did then too, and the mods didn't help anyone. They knew what was happening and they didn't do anything. And that's the one thing that Morris and I could agree on was that there was a problem there. And both of us want to fix it, but we're spirits, so we can't do anything. But if one spirit consumes another, then there you go. And I want to fix everything. And I will fix everything once I win and once Boros is gone and it's just me and I can work with all the other gods and we can fix something, we can fix everything, we can give a new decree and rebuild Duharum and fix fix everything, all of it. All of it. I've
Why are you
thought about this for a really long time and I know what I'm doing, but I just need you to cooperate with me.
why are you so confident that you're winning? That this is the big next. Why are you so confident that this is more in your favor than his?
I don't know. I guess I'm hopeful. Can't help it. But I do have a good feeling about it, genuinely. And I just know he thinks he's in the running, but little does he know that Sarah knows a lot more than he thinks she does. And I know that. And that's what I have on him.
Oh my god.
I have done so much. I've got rid of the scrying for you. Ever since I got rid of the scrying, they haven't been able to scry on you this whole time. So they've been totally in the dark. You guys have been functioning totally in the dark since the library.
Then how did they know to change up their plan?
Because Moros recently got me on something. So I said, well, we both want the Major Circle gone. And my offer was that if he doesn't interfere and if he helps us with the Major Circle plan, helps us make sure it goes through and that it goes fine and that we all survive and that everyone survives and that we get the best possible outcome. If he can ensure that that happens, then I'll tell him what day it is so that he can get Saren out. That was it. That was all it was that if I told him, I would tell him the day and I would tell him the vague plan so that he could get Saren and anyone he wanted to get out of New Crystal out of the city. But in return, he would ensure that the plan would go perfectly and that things would go the way that they're supposed to go. That was our exchange. That's what I did for you.
You are putting us into a losing battle, Elpis. This was our one big trump card.
It still is. They have no idea about just once this major circle deal is gone and Saren's out of the city. All right, that's problem one done with. Then you guys go and you guys deal with Moros and Saren, and uh, eh, and then we win, and then that's it. They're cornered. What are they gonna do in the desert?
Is Saren going to be leaving before we even go in?
I don't know, but I know she's gonna be gone on the day of. We're gonna be leaving, but she'll be going to the west probably. That's my best guess. I can obviously try to get it from Moros, but that's gonna cost something, and I'd rather not because I'm pretty confident with all of my cards right now. I mean, hey, he wanted Patrizio, okay, and I said no. So you have your brother, who's an oracle, who can tell you whatever. So, we're not going into this totally blind. This is, I've thought about this, and I put a lot of effort and time and thought into this. I promise I wouldn't do something that I knew was going to put you and your friends in danger.
I can't believe you. I'm done with this for now. Maybe I'll have more questions later.
Listen to me, okay? This plan is important. This is important. Okay, once the major circle is dealt with, the pain that Saren can do is minuscule to the pain that Osrock is doing right now. I mean, Oscar, like your mom, they're going into your hometown, into Zarif, and they're killing people that you grew up with, and they're killing people in New Crystal and in so many other places right now as we speak. We have to get rid of them. Is it going to cause some despair? Sure, yes, but what comes after despair? Hope, especially when they see that there are a group of very intelligent, strong people who are backed by a goddess of hope. There we go. Whoa, new era of awesome, and you have so many allies that can help. You have Alala, and you have Emery, you have Casey, you have so many people that I've carefully made sure that they've stayed in our little collection. And it's important that we have them because they're going to change everything.
I I I trust you, but I mean, Fjord was kind of right. You're treating us like we're some kind of game, and it feels gross. I I understand we're supposed to be helping the people, but it's
The only reason why I'm putting it in these terms is because that's the terms that Morris is putting it in. Okay, he's the one who wanted to turn this into a game. I am just playing within those boundaries to humor him. Okay, because sometimes you have to humor people that you don't like, even if you think that they're terrible and awful and that they're garbage and that they're evil. Sometimes you have to mess around with it a little bit to get anything good and worthwhile out of it. It's terrible, but
how then how much of our lives have you guys been messing with? If that's
Well, it's pretty simple. If I don't touch any of his pawns, he doesn't touch any of mine. And in order to keep you guys safe, I established you guys as my quote unquote pawns. Which I don't view you guys that way, but you have to understand this is the term she's talking about, so you have to play along. So
yeah.
I have never put any of you guys on the table ever. You guys have always been my top priority. Not because you whatever, but also just because I care about you guys and you guys are important to me. And I would be devastated if anything happened to you or your families, okay?
Yeah.
But Cecilia was free range. Hmm?
I Cecilia is complicated. If everything goes according to plan, this plan that I've had in store for 600 years, mind you, I'm old as time. Everything goes to plan, Cecilia will not be an issue. As in, everything will be okay.
Hmm.
He made it very clear he wanted the Oracle, or he wanted the the I forgot what he said, but he wanted the Oracle, or he wanted the other one, the plain one, I think was what he said. And I said, well, I think Patrizio could be really helpful for Fiorva, and you needed to reconcile with your brother anyways because that whole thing. So I thought, what a better thing to do than to just give Moros, I guess, the plain one. And I felt awful doing it. Trust me, I felt really awful and terrible doing it.
You
But
stole my fucking sister. What do you
I
mean you feel awful? How do you think I felt? You don't know. You can't possibly know. Because you're up here in the sky staring down at us. Because you already are looking at yourself as this god. Already think that your plan's perfect, that nothing can go wrong. Everything is going to go wrong.
it's not. I put a lot of thought and time and energy into this. And I I've been down here on Earth this whole time. I lived with Pandora, and the gods treated her terribly too. They they gave her a box that was full of all of the terrible things in the world, and then she was told not to open it. And you know what the gods did? They gave her an insatiable curiosity. They said, "Here's a box. Don't open the box because it'll ruin the world." And then they gave her, on birth, they gave her the trait that she has to be curious, that she cannot satiate her curiosity. There was no possible way for Pandora to ever be satisfied unless she opened that box. They set her up. They have done terrible, awful things, and they've never, ever, ever had the people's interest in mind. Okay, I do. I saw everything. I saw Pandora's grief when she released pestilence and plagues and death and misery into the world. I saw her grieve for days and years about that. I saw the wars. I saw generals kill each other. I, s- I saw mothers and daughters and sons and fathers separate. I saw these people kill these villages, all these furbolgs and wood elves and all these people that were living their lives like Iris, that were living their lives and then got murdered by a bunch of fucking jerks by a bunch of terrible people. People like Iris who prayed to Athena for help and she didn't do anything. I've been down here the whole time and I've used all my experience down here to make this go the way it needs to go. But you just have to trust me. Even if you can't do it completely, that's fine. But it's just for this little bit of time, and then once everything's over, and once everything gets fixed, then we could just I leave you alone. But this is important to me. And if you want to save your sister or anyone, your family, your friends, we need to work together and we need to get this done. And we need to win this game.
Fine. I need to think about it anyway.
What'd you say? Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Fine, I need to think about it. At the very least.
Okay.
I need to go.
Okay.
Fear's gonna get up and walk out.
Just Elpis with the rest of me. Is sorry. And she'll zip away.
Bots is gonna look at Vero and be like, so if I wasn't an important piece to this whole thing, then I wouldn't have gotten my mom back? He's gonna start crying.
Oh, Kaito, you there? Kaito died.
Kaito did.
We can't hear Kaito. Rest in pieces.
Hello. Have you guys not been able to hear me this whole time?
Oh no.
No, we haven't
That's
been able
so
to.
funny. No wonder. I was like, why didn't they hear me ask my question?
What was your question?
Um, it's I Val. She said Elpis. She said Moros got something over me, so I had to tell him that your guys' plan. And Vero asked, "What did he get over you?"
Sure, okay. Let's go back real quick. Or so Fiora walks out of the room and Elpis turns to you, Vera. She goes, that I know how to seal him up again. And he wanted the staff, and I didn't have the staff. And he said, no, you do. He didn't believe me. So I said, okay. And he wanted to stop the game. I said, no, we can't. Not this far in. I'm not going to let you go free roam. So I said, how about this as an exchange? Then instead of the staff, I'll give you a head start to run away. If you tell me, sorry, I'll give you a head start to run away and get yourself sorted out. If our plan goes through. And he said, sure. Is that good enough for you?
It is definitely something to think about. But does that mean you do know where the staff is?
No, I don't. I have a guess, but I don't know.
What's your guess?
Somewhere that Hermes put it, probably gave it to someone. I don't know who that person would be, but it feels like something he'd do. So it's somewhere in someone's possession, which is helpful. It means it's not buried somewhere. It's not in the mountains because no one lives there anymore. So
Mm-hmm. And that staff is all like, is that?
yeah, you need it to do it. But you can worry about that after.
Hmm.
We'll have some time after the mage's circle goes up because Saren will be on the move, and so will her group. So we have some time to reorient ourselves. We can still scry on them because that didn't get off the table. That's what the whole Cecilia thing was about.
Hmm.
Part of it, at least.
Right. Right.
I didn't want him to scry on us anymore. So I said, "You can't scry on us anymore." And he said, "What do you want in return?" And I said, "I want to be able to scry on you guys." And he goes, "That's not a fair exchange. I need something from you." So I said, "Well, what do you want?" And he goes, "Give me an Ezio. You get to have one, so I want to have one." I said, "Which one?" And he said, "The Oracle or the regular one." And I didn't know what to do because I couldn't have them scrying on us, but I also didn't want us to stop scrying on them. So, you know,
Mm-hmm.
not, I'm not happy about it, but we're going to fix it
Okay.
and it'll be okay.
I know that you'll hope in everything. Wait, you said this was a game for 600 years. How much time do you have left?
Well, if he's trying to turn Saren into another avatar, then probably not too much longer.
Hmm. Okay. Okay. Sure.
Well, I'm going to go take a dip in my pool. So, let's see.
Okay.
He scurries up. I will say, like, it's passive insight. Hope Elpis is a lot more jaded than you kind of expected.
Mm-hmm.
Like generally, like her kind of mousy disposition and her voice makes her very like hi. And while part of that is true, you get the sense that that interaction that you guys all had is probably closer to how she actually is.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
600 years of terribleness probably wears down even the happiest people.
Mm-hmm. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Vera's just gonna hold spawns. How's Cinder holding up right now?
Oh, cinders. He just shrugs.
You're good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Don't doing.
So again, you cut out.
I don't know what we're.
It keeps cutting you out right when we say the important part.
can't believe Cinder died immediately after that.
Oh
It's
my
so
God.
sad.
He knew
Oh my,
God.
oh my
Can't
god.
believe I'm dead.
Oh my
What
god.
does Cinder say?
You just don't know what we're gonna do now.
Oh, okay.
Mhm. Mhm.
Can't really trust Elpis to be around.
Mhm.
Well, them knowing what we're going to do immediately.
Mhm. Okay. Okay. I. Leo, is there a way to be able? Is there something that Iris or me can cast to figure out if Elpis is still around us?
Detect magic would figure that out, and you don't see anything.
Okay.
Or locate creature, like all those things would work, and she's not around.
Mhm. Mhm. I think we have to. This is a game of information. So what Elpis knows, she's going to tell Moros, or at least with this sort of thing. I. I think we have to forego the plan. We can do it. I don't know. I don't know. I. There are some things that I think I know, but I'm not 100% sure, and I don't want to risk everything just on a hunch. So it's a little scary right now. I'm gonna go sit down and stare into a corner for about an hour. Can you comfort spots for a little bit?
Yeah. I cut spots on the head.
Cool.
Thank you.
Ryo goes
Let's
to the corner. Just
go get
gets
some
her.
ice cream spots.
Alrighty.
Ice cream?
Ice cream. You like ice cream, don't you?
I
Let's
love ice
take
cream.
let's take a let's take a 15-minute break roughly.
I need to talk to.
It's okay. I'll play It's Raining Somewhere. 10 hours. Oh, Pancake's dead. Alright, I'm gonna invite Oserak into this. He might be loud because we don't normally use him, so lower it down as needed.
All right.
I'm gonna.
Does Fredville work again?
No, he's gonna tattletale on us.
Pancake, no worky.
Does
Pancake.
Fredville work again? I thought he was also dead.
Who?
No, that's rhythm.
Rhythm's dead. Fredbo, I think, is fine.
Yeah, because they don't market themselves as just music.
Really quick, this is how everybody's gonna see Vero. Just fully. Thunk.
Oh shit, they are 200% scared.
Pharaoh's broken.
There we are. Lower it down as you need to, but you guys are welcome. So Vero and Fearful, you guys wanted to talk, right?
I need to find Vero.
Alright, you guys find each other. Go ahead.
Where's
Before,
Vero?
before you get into the scene though, what's Spot's doing in the meantime while they're interlocuting?
I think they're just gonna take a walk, I think.
Sure. Your mom will join you if you let her.
Yeah, of course. I think he's gonna. I think he's just gonna, like. I forget what the word is, but he's like gonna. I forget what the word is, but it's like kind of. Oh, the word. Reflect. And just.
Like a
I don't know.
middle-aged man.
Yeah. Just
Nah.
talk about the good times with his mom and try to not forget, but just kind of push away the fact that his life was dictated by some god and it does not feel good.
Sure. I'll hold your hand while you walk around.
Oh.
Furva and Vero.
Vero is fully like in the hallway, face pressed to the wall.
Vero, can we go to your room?
Thanks for head off. Yeah, sure. Let's go.
Or a private room, I guess. Your family's. Then?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh god, my family.
Mine's up.
Yeah. We go to a room.
Piero will take like a seat at assumably the desk.
Mm-hmm.
But you just sit at the bed.
Sits.
Vero,
Yes, Viola?
you trust me, right?
Yes, I trust you.
I know what we just heard was a lot.
Mm-hmm.
But that's good. I just wanted to ask that question, and I have the book of the blueprint for the bomb. I thought maybe you would want to look through them just so we can finalize our plan a little bit.
Yeah, we can. We can do that.
Yeah, just and Vero will hand Vera the journal. Just let me know when you redo it. I'm going to be around. Yeah.
She takes it.
Good.
Do you
hmm?
Are you fine with this? With what Elpis told you?
Of course not. But we have to do something, yes?
Mm-hmm.
There's still one goal that is more important than all else. And it's on us.
Okay, Fiona. I'll have this done soon.
Okay. Just read through the journal.
Mm-hmm.
Vero will head out. That's all.
Nice.
Can I pray to Hermes real quick?
Yeah, I can do that. Make me a wisdom check.
Sure. Can I DM you what Vero wants to ask?
You can. Go right ahead.
Cool. Wisdom save or just a check?
Check, yeah.
Okay. That's 16.
Okay. Noted. Send me your thingy, my boober.
Mm-hmm.
And while you're sending that, I will ask Inu, is Cinder doing anything?
She's probably got like a whole carton of ice cream and is filling Soot and Q in on the drama that they just uncovered.
Mm. Yeah, so it's like, yeah, I don't fucking trust gods, man. They're all kinds of fucked up.
It's crazy, isn't it?
I know, you're telling me. You know, did you hear that the nun that used to take care of us, like, died from heat exhaustion?
Oh yeah, I met her in Asphodel.
Insane. Okay, I'm just gonna gloss over that, but it's crazy. She was like, she prayed to Apollo and everything, and like she still died from the sun.
You can't trust any of them.
Nice. I mean, it sounds like she. I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes people. I don't know. I worked for Saren for a long time, and sometimes folks say really awful shit, but I don't know. They mean well, I think. She took my eye. I shouldn't be saying this.
Yeah, she's just a little asshole.
I don't know. I'm not going back to her, so. She always meant well, though.
Is
Well,
she?
I shouldn't say that. She didn't mean well all the time, but sometimes I don't know. There was one interaction I had with her a while back, and there was they were doing they had like a performance thing in the intermedium. They had this like classical band playing, and she went. I thought I don't know, like she might fucking like kill someone there, but no. We just listened to it. It was weird. I don't know. It's weird seeing Siren just do things like normally, like a normal fucking person. I'm very used to her being like an insane person about everything. But that day she just kind of sat and just listened to the music. It was weird.
Yeah, I never expect her to be doing anything if it's not furthering her evil agenda.
Maybe it was like weird fucked up way, but I couldn't clean anything.
It's weird. Do you think we should ask her for help with blowing up the circle? Should give any more if we ask? Yes, she already knows.
Well, she already knows, and Elpis said that there's like an exchange thing that her and Moros do, which seems kind of like arbitrary, but whatever. I'm not a spirit, I guess. You could always ask, like, tell her to tell Moros to give us more information about what Sarah knows. She might have to give up something though, which you guys could, I guess, like offer her something to give.
Yeah, wouldn't trust giving her anything that she wants.
I wonder which side I'm on.
You're on our side, right?
No, I am. I'm saying in their little thing. Like, do I count under Elpis or do I count under Moros? Does that make sense?
I'd say you're probably under Elpis.
Maybe. I don't know.
Which one would you want to be under?
Neither. But
Right? Yeah, that's
I
fair.
don't think I have a choice in that one, really.
Yeah, no, he didn't say anything to it.
I do wonder, like, what's stopping Elpis from just saying no? I don't know. I guess, well, she had like Zeus. It's probably just fucking pride. Some shit like that. But Zeus ever did anything. Pride? Why the fuck?
Probably doesn't want to ruin her game. Maybe she's having too much fun with it.
Maybe. I don't know. Gods are weird. I don't pray to any of them.
Kim was telling me about the gods over in Kalta. They're pretty strange.
I heard about them, but I don't know. I'm not really into the whole reincarnation thing. I kind of just wanted to live a life and then be done with it. You know?
Really?
Yeah.
I think it'd be fun to be reincarnated. Come back, cause trouble a bunch of different times.
See, it's fun until you get reincarnated into like a time that like sucks, you know?
That is true. I wonder if she'd like get reincarnated into a snail at one point. I wonder if that ever happens.
You ever hear about that story about like that? Sometimes people say this thing that it's like oh, there's like an immortal snail and like you're immortal, and if the snail touches you, you like die. Have you heard about that before?
I haven't heard about that. You should tell me the story.
Well, it's this idea that if you're immortal, there's like an immortal snail. If the snail touches you, you die instantly. Right? I think. A lot of people were talking like this is like in like the pub and stuff. For like, oh, like their plans for how they would like deal with the snail, because the snail is always moving towards your general location, like it's always coming after you. But the idea is that the snail's going to move super slow. It's dumb, nothing important. But anyway, sorry, it's not important.
How would you outsmart the snail?
I wouldn't. I would just give up. Call it a day.
Give up?
I'm not gonna fight the fucking snail. It's a snail. If the snail is strong enough to kill me, I deserve to die.
I think you could fight the snail and win.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I can. But
Maybe
yeah,
it just has to touch you and it's like poison or something, and it's like the one poison that will kill you.
maybe, probably. You know, like Achilles' heel. Maybe it's like that.
Yeah, I love that story as a kid.
What she did. It was one of the things that Saren said that day after the show.
Was it
And I
about snails?
no, would have been better if it was though. But I don't know. I guess part of the reason why I stayed with her for so long was just because it really confused me. But she said, "Oh God, what did she say?" She said something along the lines of, "I'll make sure that everyone gets to hear that music." Which, I don't know. At the time, I was like, "Oh, I might be weirdo,"
It is pretty ominous.
but it's a lot more stressful now. I don't know. I couldn't fucking tell you, but anyways, I'm giving up. If the snow hits me, I'm giving up.
I think maybe like a cruise ship would keep you safe.
See, that's the thing though, is that according to the, and he'll go on with the snail for like 20 minutes.
Cinder will encourage the snail talk by also going on about the snail.
Q will chime in occasionally, and she'll give a very like detailed analysis on her like how she would deal with the snail. But yeah, just that. But the day goes on. So what is your guys' game plan from now till whatever?
Fury was actually gonna gather the group.
Okay.
Uh,
Same day or another day?
probably the next day. It's been a big day for everybody.
Everyone's pretty tired. Everyone's pretty exhausted.
Spots was crying a second ago. Gotta
Mhm.
give us some air. But gather everybody the next day. All in the same room.
Sure, you gather everyone. It's easy enough.
So,
Stop.
so, with lots of new information. How's everyone feeling?
To be so honest, I feel awful.
That is fair after everything.
Mm-hmm.
Cinder? Vero?
I feel pretty fine. I'm ready to do whatever you guys are ready for.
Okay.
By the way, you have to have sleep.
You didn't go to sleep, so she's been sort of crazy for now.
That's really weird that happened. I don't know why that could have been.
Yeah, but I'm not 100% sure where to go from there. I feel like I just want to work on my spell. I just want to go to sleep, and then that's it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It feels very. No offense. It feels very hopeless right now.
That is fair. That's actually what I wanted to talk about. So let's think about it this way. Cecilia is about to come into a great danger. Yes,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
she's Moros's piece, right? On the board. So we can't really do anything about that. Even if we go in, kind of pointless for now. So I think we stick to our main plan. We'll grab Cecilia afterwards. But we'll shoot for the end of the month, I think would be good for all of us. And we take out the Mage's Tower. Yeah?
Whatever you guys want to do, I'll help out.
Alright. Spot, are you okay with that?
Yeah.
Alright. So you're working on this spell anyway.
Yeah. Oh, here's your book back. I give him back
Oh.
his book.
Oh, okay. She'll take it. Put it in his bag.
Oh, I made some notes if you want to look at that later.
Of course. Well, we're all settled. Basically, they pushed to the end of the month, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
1 second. For a while. Quickly, like, go through the pages and close it. Alright. Give Pharaoh a nod and
Alright.
let's go.
Oh, I need so much coffee.
What's a coffee?
We've had coffee. Coffee exists here.
Oh, that weird drink in Lando.
Yeah, the one that well, see, I like it. I like it with a lot of sugar, not really a lot of milk. So I don't know what a latte is. What's a latte? Is that a lot of milk?
Lattes exist.
Yeah, we got some in Lando.
No, I don't remember what was in it. Was it a lot of milk or was it a lot of sugar?
Lots of milk, I think.
Yeah, I like sugar because I'm a person of taste. Anyways, I'm gonna go lock myself in my room for the next 5 days.
Well, are you guys doing it at the end of the? Do you want the spell done by the 10th, or do you want it done later? Question.
I'd like it done by the 10th. I'll take
Okay.
my things and whatnot.
All right. Make me maybe one. Are you guys doing the plan on the 10th? Question.
Well, we kind of set it to do it on the 30th.
Mm. So do you want to do the 30th?
How do we say this? How do we say this, huh? Give me let me think about it really quick. I wanna have this spell done by the 10th, and then reconvene with everybody. Is that okay?
Yes, that works. In that case, don't roll the concepts. I can fix your exhaustion just fine.
Flex is really hard. I'm easy peasy, easy breezy.
Leah, do we get the vibe that like Elpis is like randomly like watching us in the middle of like the day sometimes?
I will say this: Fear at some point, Elpis does. We'll talk to you, and it's a short conversation. It's surprisingly short, but it essentially culminates to. She goes, "Hey, me and Morris, I only said that I would tell him the date and the general idea. I don't need to hear the whole plan, and he doesn't know the whole plan. The idea is just like all he knows is when you're going and you're blowing it up with the mages still inside, and that's like it. So I can leave it at that. So I don't need anything else.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
Right.
yeah. I will also mention that Elpis no longer takes the form of a field mouse. Instead, takes the form of a cat.
Oh, the cat's dead.
Traitor.
Traitor!
Oh my god.
Just kidding. Pharaoh starts to say that as a joke, and then is like, "Oh wait, no, that might feel too soon."
Elpis walks by. Traitor!
Well, I like being a cat better. It's more comfortable.
That's cool.
You know who else likes being nobody?
Were you gonna turn into a cat?
It could.
I don't think you can.
Spots, I think if you believe in yourself hard enough, you could turn into a cat.
I can give myself a tail and ears.
Well, you'd be tabaxi. Whoa.
I've never seen a tabaxi.
You could be like Gingy and become a Grimmakin.
Oh, a cute. I was gonna say a cute vaccine. I don't mean that. They're both cute. I guess we'll just reconvene right when Vero finishes the spell.
Yeah, boy. Oh
Yeah.
fuck! Wait, hold on. Did we want to work on the plan? I know we're gonna do this plan later, but I can
that's actually a good point.
I can stream really quick. Just
Mhm.
the
Let's finalize real quick.
yeah. Since we got time, we have time.
We have time.
Where the fuck is my? Okay, here it is. I stream. Like this. I'm gonna keep up Iris' sheet. I'm gonna take it off. Nah, we're good. Nope. These are all my for real notes. Okay.
Okay.
So we have. Fuck. First of all, get out of here. 10th of January. Okay. Do we want Arati to be the one to cast Private Sanctum around the Mage's Circle? Or the Mage's, like, tower?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's good. I think it's because we can let them both off like near the same time,
Mm-hmm. And
which is good.
Leo, do we have to be in the... Is the only way into the Mage's Circle... Or, I'm sorry, I keep saying Mage's Circle. Is the only way into the Mage's Tower through teleportation? Would it be possible to, like, scale it? Or do we know that it has, like, all these guards and whatnot?
You would have to go through the castle. There's like a tunnel that connects the Mage's Tower to the castle. Not tunnel, but like, you know what I mean.
I don't.
Oh, you know how car go through tunnel? And it's like above ground some tunnel though. Like big. You know what car do that? You know how
Like
some.
that cave.
You know. you know. You know how sometimes two buildings are connected through like a little tunnel.
Maybe. Yes.
Yeah, the secret tunnels.
No, not a secret tunnel. Like that.
Yes.
Well, like
That.
this?
A
Yeah,
skywalk?
not like above, but like it's on the ground.
Okay.
A hallway.
Wow, I had no idea this was here. I thought this was...
Really?
No, I thought it was just I thought it was like the castle in the center of like a courtyard was the floating mage's tower, and it was off the ground.
I don't know. I don't know where you got floating from. I genuinely.
You
with
said...
Leo?
Did he say floating? Am I tripping?
No, you're tripping. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god. I
I
thought it was
love you.
I thought it was floating this entire time.
I love you,
For
but
real?
no, not floating. It's tall. It has a clock on the top.
Okay.
Okay.
It's about 200 feet tall.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Oh, 200?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, don't look at that part.
Does the tunnel have windows? Weird question.
Yeah.
Okay, so we could instead of well, I guess we'd have to get through the courtyard. And Cinder's already seen the castle, so we should probably just start in the castle. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
This is 100 feet tall.
I meant to say 200 at the time.
Okay. 200 feet tall.
So I realized how tall clock towers actually are.
So Barrow's gonna need to fly or something, huh?
I think I'm gonna use my distinct private sanctum. What level was I casting this again? 100 feet. So I just need to cast it at...
Second, not second. Fifth.
Second level for 10 feet.
Yeah. Fifth level, right?
Fifth.
Because then it covers 200 feet.
You've heard of upcasting. Get ready for downcasting.
Connected by... No? Tunnel between... castle and tower.
Not floating.
Also,
I
also
swear.
fucking hallway over here. I don't think I didn't hear that, bastard.
It's a hallway.
It's not a hallway because it's a tunnel. It's like a whoosh, you know?
Is it above ground?
It's above ground.
So it's all.
It's not a skywalk.
It's a hallway.
This is just for us, Leo. This is just for us.
No, hold on. No, I know. You know who does have it? Hold on. Oh God, what's that freaking?
A
What's that
corridor?
school? No. No, actually, no. It might be that. Hold on.
Skyway.
No, hold on.
A tunnel is an artificial underground passage.
No, hold on. Skywalk, but above, but not up. No.
A skywalk on the ground is just a hallway.
Yeah, it's a hallway. I'm sorry, Leo. It's a hallway.
What is that? Hold on. New London Tech.
Okay. Connected by a hallway connecting the castle and the tower. Okay. So she'll cast Private Sanctum.
Oh,
with Vera.
ow. Hold on.
All I'm picturing now is the corridors from Disneyland.
It might be corridor.
It's a hallway.
I want you to stop.
Okay.
I want you to see.
Would it be possible for us to send Vero to ask Fairy to like go check? Well, because we're hanging around until Vero finishes. Or well,
Oh yeah, is that?
Can we send him?
See if there's like a pattern through the days.
You'd have to like teleport there and like see.
Can we ask Emery to teleport Derry over there? Just because I'm worried that it's gonna change like throughout the month.
Yeah, sure, she can do whatever. Fine. Yeah, it's gonna
go ASAP, Fairy.
Bye, Fairy.
Bye, Fairy.
He goes, bah!
Oh God, he died. So sad. Oh, perfect. Okay, it's OBS finally caught up. Okay, so it's this and this and this, and then. Nope. Why am I still looking through this? Freak out of here. Okay, so she's gonna cast it at 5th level, cover the entire place.
Isn't it really just called a hallway? That's so upsetting.
Connected by a hallway connecting the castle
so
and the tower.
boring.
Okay.
It has
Preparation.
to be
The color that hurts.
Oh, does Spons want to do this legend lore on the Mage's Tower?
Yeah.
You don't get anything. It's not legendary for that.
Oh
man.
Can we do it?
Oh, that's such a good idea.
That's so crazy. Can you do? I'm just kidding.
Here I'll say you did get this. There's not too much about it. You know that it was put up like at the start of the major circles connected to the castle. There is one. Here, I'll get one thing from it. It's said that there's a clock at the top. There's like the clock that it's like the Big Ben's like that, but smaller.
There's a clock at the top.
Yes. There's some folks that think that but that sometimes the clock faces glow. Just at like once a month. But that's neither here nor there.
What the fuck?
Batteries.
Oh.
More
Yo, do you think
batteries.
they attune to the batteries? It'd be crazy. Manufactured at The start of the major circle. Sometimes the cloud's faces glow once a month. Batteries? Question mark. Wear a bag of holding pants.
He's been walking around in shorts.
Mhm.
Or no, wait, those. What were the pants that Fairy gave him that have the the sharks on them?
Mhm.
Awesome.
He's like, these are my favorite.
That's so sweet.
My friend
Oh,
gave them to
we need a
me.
guard uniform too.
I feel
Yeah.
like if we're just going in, I think maybe Spots just has to stay with Fjorva and Cinder, maybe.
Bobby needs to cut his hair.
Mhm.
Because I worry that.
He's doing-
Cause what was the original reason that we wanted Spots in the guard uniform? Was it in case like Fjorva and everybody got caught?
You guys mind doing this for the next like 15 minutes? Like, go take a shower with my mom's being an asshole right now.
Mhm.
Yeah, we're good.
I'll be.
Okay.
I
I think
don't remember why.
I
we
think it was
wanted
to be a
Spot to be-
distraction while they got in.
I. Huh? Oh,
Hmm.
but we're also teleporting in.
Mhm.
We could also. You could be a distraction when we're inside and be like, "Oh, I'm a guard that doesn't have his uniform. Oh God. Oh,
It's my
oh,
first day, guys.
it's my
It's
first day.
fine.
Oh, I was supposed to be watching outside. Ubak's gonna be so mad at me." Take space of attention. Just in case we need it, right?
yeah.
It's my
Yeah,
first
totally.
And
I
then
just
Fjord
got here.
speak back.
so mad at me.
I'm just a little guy.
Basically a distraction.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Just in
This
case.
is you're writing on preparation right now.
Oh no! Fuck!
Should
Well,
this be
yeah.
yeah.
Um,
Do we want Uncle
Uncle-
Adrian? We probably
I-
don't. I don't think we need Uncle Adrian. with
Probably,
our stats.
probably
I
not.
Yeah, I think it's good if I think the smaller group we have, we're good.
Yeah.
I also want Fairy out of the area. We can see if there's a pattern. If there's not a pattern, we can keep him. If there is a pattern and it's like the same way every day, I'd rather get Theory out of there because just in case something bad happens. Because Theories are one survive.
Yeah. Of course.
If we all die, Theory's our only way out, and Theory cannot die too.
Yeah. If there's a parent, there's going to stay home. Okay. Okay, let me edit this. Pharaoh and Arati. So, Arati will cast... Okay, actually, number one. Ride
Get to the tower. Yeah.
bones to the tower, right?
Mm-hmm.
Get dropped off. I wonder if can Moonshine? Nope. Can Crossbones stay in the ethereal plane if we hop off and then we come to the material plane?
you can always just go back to the ethereal plane.
I'm trying to think of a way for it to be like super stealthy. Just because, my concern would be
Giant horse in the sky.
yeah, because I feel like there's probably a lot of guards trained on the Mage's Tower, so I'm trying to think of a way that we could like, you know what I mean?
I mean,
Sorry, Inu, can you DM me what Crossbones? Do you have a stat block for Crossbones? Can he fly?
And he's a nightmare. Hold on, let me grab the nightmare thing. He's a little modified.
Oh, okay.
do we have a sample of Arati too? Like blood or whatever or hair?
No. I tried
Did
to
we
ask
get
her.
that?
I tried to ask her, and she was like, "Now," and I was like, "Oh."
I
When I
kind of want that.
when I heard floating horse, I immediately thought of this.
Let me see. Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Just a Skyrim horse.
Right, crossbench is a tower. Should Vero and Arati be dropped off inside of this thing? Wow, this
What if
picture
you're
looks
like? What if
awful.
you're right outside of it?
Yeah, use it for like cover.
Yeah.
Yeah, like this little. Oh god, this is such a terrible picture. Sure, fine. Oh, this is so ugly. I hate this. Wow, those pictures are so much better for some reason. They're not actually. Fuck.
One.
Sure. Open image in new tab. Sure. So Vera and Arati will hide like right here. Also, I don't know if anybody else is on it, but you can all edit this. Here, let me share it again. Just in case.
The plan.
Yeah,
There you go,
bro.
Kaito. It's
Oh,
in Dead
perfect.
Parent Support Group.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Notes. No confer. What's confer?
You don't gain fire resistance from radium.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Oh, confer. No fire immunity and 50-foot fly speed. Okay.
I guess Cinder's technically faster than her horse.
That's funny. Ah! How do I use percent? Don't look at that, Eno. And okay, so no fire resistance. No, what else?
And the fly speed is 50 feet.
Fly
And it
speed
doesn't have fire immunity.
50. Fire immunity. Take that off. Okay. Update stop block. Alright, perfect.
You should name it Crossbones.
Sure. Crossbones. How's that, Eno?
Perfect.
Alright, view image. Fuck, not what I wanted. Whatever. Okay, so here's Crossbones. Crossbones has a +2 dex. So we may... Oh, whoa, 3 willing creatures?
Yeah.
I could probably bring Spots with me. In that case,
Uh,
right?
Whoa, I kind of want spots with the the
You
distraction.
want-
Just in case. Just in
What-
case, I
Yeah,
think the
yeah.
distractions are nice.
Do you... Okay, that's fair, that's fair. Okay.
It just sounds helpful.
No, that's cool, that's cool. I'm trying to think of... I have to stop doing this. Let me just... Okay. Forever... Xenophobia... Why would that be his name?
What's your profile picture, Kaito?
It's... that one gif of... Chris Hemsworth! Chris
Awesome.
Worth looking at reflection gif. It's this one. Of course it doesn't load. Dies. No. Where is it?
First one.
Do the
Oh,
first one.
It literally fucking makes me laugh every time I see it.
It's so funny.
He's like, oh. Humbled. We're not around here. Focus on casting.
no, I can't unsee it. It's so good.
Sanctum, and private sanctum and confine. Right. Come on. Okay, Cinder, Grover, Spots, Vero, and Avati. Theory and I'll just leave it as the rest. Theory's gonna stay home. Iris will stay home. Icky will stay home. Okay. Got it. Okay, go to the basement, pass the traps, go to the vault, get the batteries. Put them in the bag of holding, take them to the main floor. Get into the mage's tower via the hallway.
The hallway.
Connecting. I can't believe I thought it was floating this entire time.
I feel like we've talked about it getting in the same way before.
I thought it was just like floating, and that was why like they had to teleport in because there were no doors. But now there is a door, and it's the hallway.
We just burst in.
Yeah. Basement, pass the traps, go into the vault, and get the batteries. Put them in the bag of holding, take them to the main floor. The hallway is probably on the main floor, right?
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
mage's tower. The one thing that we don't know for sure yet is if they're all gonna be in the same place at once. I feel like if we can like stand to like not kill anybody, we can stand to not kill Umak. Cause no, hear me out. I know he's like the big bag scary. Oh, I'm a general, whatever. But fuck, dude, I don't know. I feel he's probably the most evil, actually. We just have to figure out a time when they're all in the room, because there's no way that they're all just there all the time, right? Okay, here I go back to preparation really quick.
I'll say at some point.
Oh my god!
Hi.
Hi, Leo.
I took the fastest shower of my life for you guys.
Thank you.
I'm proud.
Sounded so thankful. Thank you.
So sweet.
Thank you.
Are you okay?
We've been typing like crazy.
I'm so stressed out.
Oh! Okay. I hope it's fun stress.
It is fun. It's on the border, but I'm having fun. I'm having a good time.
Okay. Let me know if you're not having fun, and we'll fix that. But yeah,
Hopefully
I'll
Keep
break into
planning.
your house to make you have fun. But
It's all good.
Theory comes back at some point with Emroy. This is like the first couple of cycles. You guys are playing this out for this couple of days, and Emroy says, "I'll have some information that you might like."
Oh.
So you know how people always like, oh, about once a month the little clock on the Mage's Tower, they light up and all this stuff.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's when they meet. Oh,
It hasn't happened yet this month.
You know when it's gonna happen?
Ooh.
Well, we have to do a lot of snooping around, and it's very scary, but I can do it disguise. But it's usually around the last couple of days of the month. So in December, it was the 23rd because of candlelight, I assume. November, it was the 27th. And October was the 28th. So my guess would be 27th, 28th, 29th, 30th, 31st. One of those days. It's probably going to be the day that they'll meeting.
How long does the meeting take?
Well, considering it's usually a flash, it might be when they all arrive and the clock stops going. But it seems like they usually do it in the morning or at night. Usually night, from what I've heard. And how long it goes on, I couldn't tell you. But it might be worth looking into going on at nighttime on one of those days. I assume they only meet once a month. It must be like a long meeting.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we can stake out and watch for the hang the flash and we do our thing?
Maybe.
Mhm. Okay. Okay.
Okay. Probably at nighttime. That's a while. Probably. Is there any trouble when we get going? No, just stay home. Okay, okay, okay. Oh yeah. Can we try and get Cinder as much information as possible about the Major Circle? Like if we ask all of the the Twilight Clerics, uh Uncle Adrian, almost said Uncle Arati. Jesus. And just stuff like that. Leo.
What's up?
Um I just want to try and give Cinder as much info as possible about like the places she has to teleport. Is that
Yeah.
what?
Sorry, I was mimicking you telling Cinder. Sorry, I don't know why that didn't come across very good.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh, I'm sorry.
No,
Never mind.
no. That was supposed to be Vero, like Animal Crossing noise to Cinder.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I was like, damn, I'm sorry.
no, I would never do that.
Gets a lot of info. Good info.
Did there get any info about like the patterns? If there is a pattern of when Cherry or Umak goes out?
It seems like they take turns.
Mm-hmm.
In the morning, at around 6 a.m., Umak goes out. He patrols around the castle and then stays sort of stationed in the front for about 2 hours before he goes back into the castle. And then it seems like it's usually him that comes out. Occasionally, if Cherry comes back from doing a mission, she will do it for perusing and go in. But it's like it's usually Umak every 2 or so hours. So he patrols around for 2 hours. We'll go back in, usually for about like 30 minutes to an hour, and we'll come back out. He's very dedicated to the job.
Mhm.
Sometimes it won't be him coming out. Sometimes it'll be like one of the apprentices, like Stelios.
What? Sorry.
Or more noticeable that you see perusing around is oh god, what's her name? 1 second. Mages circle. What the fuck these beach name? If you so normally it's Stelios and Cherry out on missions. Sometimes you see Mavis Maltberry, the air genasi that took your girlfriend during the ball that one time. Perusing around and checking around if Umak isn't available for whatever reason. But usually it's him. As for
Uh,
other guard patterns, it seems like there's always a guard around the courtyard and stationed at some of the top windows of the castle. All the time. Like when they switch, it's like a very quick switch.
Mm-hmm. Cherry. Casper. Casper's dead, right?
Mm.
Didn't we?
According to Cherry, he is.
Yeah.
According to Cherry, he is.
Can't trust Cherry. I trust Cherry. There she is, guys. Look.
For the most part, we know that Osric normally stays in the tower, right?
Yeah, is that like his tower?
Hmm?
Uh, for the most part, we kind of know that Osric normally sticks in the tower, right?
Pretty much.
Okay.
Doesn't seem to leave ever.
Okay.
What's this fool's name?
They
Sorry.
copy and paste it, buddy. Yeah, you're all good.
How do we pay this Maltberry? God, what a fucking name. Can we... When it's... So when Umak is in the meeting, it's probably Cherry, right? Because it can't
Yeah.
be... Oh no, Stelios... That vision I saw with Stelios was, the 10th. Or was it the 10th or the 8th?
It was the 10th.
The 10th. Okay. So he's probably still in...
Pretty reliably, we can set up like a timetable to when there are patrols going on, right? Like
Yeah.
we. Okay. Awesome. That's good. That's good. That's good.
Timetable made.
Thanks, Kaito.
The guards switching.
Awesome. No, keep it. Keep it. What are you doing?
No, this is a
Put
silence.
it back. Put it back.
No, switch.
There we go. Okay.
Okay, here, let me back up a little bit. It's a lot of good info. You finished this, right? Oh yeah, here.
Yeah. Finish the homemade battery. Finish the gun.
Finish the homemade battery. Finish the gun. Complete.
Kaido, I am asking you to change that sigh into something else.
I like it.
I think it's pretty sexy. Make it brighter.
Vero will be keeping one ring of sending, right? And then Vero and Fiora will keep the other.
Oops. Okay. Oh my god! Scare me! Finish the gun. Keep. Fuck.
I wish I still had I wish I still had my voice modulator because then I could do like a big echo.
Yeah.
So I go and it would echo out.
Okay. Okay. Easy. Spots. Claims the picture. Everyone's gonna be so mad at me.
Also, don't forget, you do have Runt. You are gonna have Runt at your disposal.
I don't want that fool anywhere near me.
If you need any muscle, and if you cannot provide, you do have a man.
Whoa!
I don't know,
Runt
man.
carry the batteries.
Those noodle arms ain't doing much for you. I'm sorry.
Bro's got a gun.
Yeah. Try picking up a box with a gun.
You just shoot it until there's a bunch of holes in it and it's lighter.
Right.
Duh.
Hey. Oh boy, you got me there.
Okay. Can I befriend Crossbones?
Yeah, you can befriend Crossbones.
Friended.
I wouldn't say
Can't wait to watch this montage.
it's more like a tentative allyship.
Alright, fucking gay.
Cinder tells Crossbones they gotta be nice to Vero.
Crossbones blows air in your face.
Just for a day.
Overnight, we don't know when day it's gonna happen.
You get the sense that there is this tenuous relationship, temporary and fetal in nature. Not
Give
fetal,
Crossbones a treat.
not fetal. That's baby. You turn into baby.
Found out.
Maybe 29th through 31st, right?
27th to 31st.
Shit. 27th to 31st.
27 through 31st.
Thanks, G.
Okay. I imagine the explosion will set some people off. I have a feeling.
Hopefully the explosion. If not,
LOL.
RIP. If not, I'm tattling to the king.
No, I won't tattle.
Well, hopefully the explosion kills the king.
No, we don't want to kill the king. We just want to kill Mage's
Why don't we want to kill the king?
We can't because the confine is only 20-foot radius.
Yeah.
Damn.
Sending to the king.
Well, confine is you guys want to do confine so you guys can stop the explosion from. Like, it wasn't the idea was that you're gonna get everybody out of the thing.
Yeah,
We just need to get everyone out of the city.
Right.
Mhm.
Right.
I figured I couldn't cast the 7th level spell and be like, let me get
I
the
mean-
whole castle.
I mean, the king's chambers is pretty close to where. So if you wanted to kill the king, you could.
Guys, we should kill the king.
I feel like it's a whole thing if we try and kill the king.
Down with the government.
Try and kill the king.
Oh, I just heard something break. That's fine.
That was the king.
I mean, it's a
King
20-foot
killed him.
radius within the major circle. Like, how would we extend it? How?
Well, no, confine is 150. It's like big, right?
No.
Yeah, but it's
Confine is big.
115 feet. You can send it out, and then it's a 20-foot radius.
Yeah, well, 20-foot
Sphere,
diameter.
sorry.
20-foot diameter sphere.
Unless I would love to make it bigger.
Oh,
Can I
No,
make
I
it?
thought the 20-foot diameter sphere is Arati's magic thing.
Roddy's anti-magic was 15 feet.
Oh fuck.
15-foot radius, 50 feet away from herself.
LOL.
Unless God wants to make confine bigger.
No, it's
mean-
okay. It's okay.
I mean,
No, but I mean, you can make confine bigger. Why not?
Leo.
Let's go big go home. Let's go
Oh my
big
God,
home.
how big is it gonna
You want it?
Can we
How
get
big
the
want the
I don't wanna
whole
get-
castle, whole kingdom.
Want
I
the
don't-
castle?
okay, so-
Want the whole kingdom?
I don't want to kill the whole prince. He was
I
nice
do.
to us.
I want to kill the prince.
I want him all dead.
I want to kill all the government workers, all these assholes, everyone
Kill
who
'em.
said to send off all the guards.
They're just doing their jobs.
Yeah, well, they
And
all
we're
suck.
doing ours.
Man, we're gonna have to kill
Hey,
Run in
Elpis.
this. Oh no.
Yeah, you can. I'll say this: you can make confined big enough to cover the tower and the castle.
I don't. Do we have to? I feel like we.
We don't
I feel
have
like,
to.
I feel like
If
that's
you-
just overkill.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Okay. Well, okay. Second problem. Let's talk about our second problem with this issue, right?
Right?
We're within the.
Yeah, we are within that.
We need to explode it. So.
So, see, that's
Uh,
another thing. We still don't know what's gonna happen if we have a Roddy worst case scenario cast like anti-magic field, and then you throw the bomb of batteries in there, and then what if she times it wrong, and then it explodes, and it's just like, bing, and then the whole I don't know. I feel like it's too risky to go too big.
My original thought when we were first creating this plan is that we got the entire Mage's Tower, and just the entire Mage's Tower.
Yeah, I mean that's feasible. I don't know why it's 20. Maybe I had to stick in my ass that day, but yeah.
Leah, it's okay.
No, you can do.
So
Yeah,
it
fuck
would be a
whole Mage's Tower.
200-foot diameter square or circle.
Just
Is
make
it-
it. Just put big enough to color Mage's Tower. It's some.
But okay, but this is a spell I permanently have. Yeah, you made it. You told me I
I'll
could
say
make
this. Here, how about this? If you want the full Mage's Tower, we'll compromise. If you want the full Mage's Tower, you're gonna need to cast it at a higher slot that you do not have.
Oh
Okay, that's fine.
But you
That's
do have a Roddy who could cast it.
But it's my
Already
spell.
cast confine while
Well, no, at
cast
7th level, right? You get. How about this? How about this? At 7th level, you get 100. You get 100 feet.
I like 100 feet. We take it.
At 8th level, you get 150. At 9th level, you get 200.
This is good for us.
8th level 150. 9th is what?
200 something.
200 feet.
Or no, fuck it. It's a fucking 9th level spell. Make it as big as you fucking want to. So let's say 500 feet for for ninth level. It's huge. It's like your slot.
As big as I want, in parentheses 500. Yes.
But the difference is that it stays an 8-hour hold. So instead of time upcasting, it's gonna be big upcasting. Does that make sense? How about that?
But an hour hold.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine.
I
Hmm.
think 100 feet's perfect. I actually think 100-foot diameter is so good for us.
Yeah, that's like half of it already.
Yeah, that's half the tower, and then so we can throw the bomb up like a flight of stairs, and then we're fine.
Yeah.
Well, I will want to say, didn't you guys want to detonate the bomb with where all the batteries are?
Yeah, we're moving the
Well,
batteries.
well,
Yeah, we can
actually,
move all the batteries.
yeah. If we get all...
if the door, yeah.
No, go ahead. Sorry, I kept cutting you off.
No, I'm so sorry. And just like if the door closes, we'll have to find a way out.
Teleport back to the
I was
kitchen.
gonna say, yeah, you have your brooch of teleportation, right?
Yeah.
Cinder? Yeah. So, if you guys get locked in there, you can always... Oh, no, you couldn't!
Oh, I hope teleportation's not cut off.
Well, hold on, let me see. Where is it? I've never scrolled so fast in my life.
Ain't no one playing a fucking descendant if you guys will die. So
I don't know
remember
I
this.
don't know what a descendant is.
That's why we have
descendant!
reincarnate.
I thought you meant...
What if failures to bring us all back?
I thought you said this. I was like, fuck, like a dysentery?
Well, the private sanctum's only going to be on like the top of the mage's tower, right? Where the
No,
mages are?
we can do the whole thing. Private Sanctum can cover the whole thing.
Yeah.
We're in the basement anyway.
Don't you only get one 7th level slot?
Yeah? Why do you ask?
Isn't to make private sanctum their biggest 7th level? Or did I imagine that?
Mm-mm. It's 5th.
That's yeah, and Arada's gonna be casting it anyway.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Cast it out 1,000,000.
So we take.
Oh,
We
yeah.
just gotta find a way to prop the door open.
Is it detectable when somebody casts Private Sanctum around you?
You have true sight, I think. Well, no, I think your true sight would go away, but then if you have true sight normally, then like the absence of true sight might be an indicator that something has happened to you. But
Interesting. Yeah, I think we'd have to do Private Sanctum right when Fiora and Cinder are ready. Right?
The thing is, Private Sanctum costs 10 minutes to cast. So you guys would have to get there
Well, we have
within
our
10
ring,
minutes.
so we can tell you when we're heading up for.
Yeah, we'd have to be so steadily planned on a timetable.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
need it to be perfect.
Oh god. Time, you say?
Okay, we also have to do this like. I mean, realistically, we do this like during the 30-minute break, right? That Ubak or whoever's patrolling takes.
well, ideally you would do it when the mage circle having a reading.
No.
That is true.
I think if the Major Circle is having a meeting, Umak will definitely be there. There's no way
Yeah.
he's gonna
Yeah,
be like,
so-
hey guys, I have to
wouldn't.
walk around for 2 hours.
But we
Someone
also
else
have to.
going.
Yeah, that's so. No matter what, we need to do it in that 30-minute area. We at least need to. Fiora and Cinder need to get in within that 30-minute section.
Do you
And you guys need to be well hidden.
Well, if it's at night,
This would be at night, yes.
Yeah.
if it is at
That's true.
night, Vero does have this one. She doesn't have it prepared right now, but she can get it prepared. Where is it? Oh fuck! It's some shadow spell. It's hold on 1 second. Halt! I shared a station. Oh my god! Is it not here anymore?
What is?
Oh, it was one of my I had a spell that was like.
Oh, you're looking at only.
Wasn't it a cantrip? I thought it was a cantrip.
Halt?
No. It was a spell that was like. It was like a shadow spell. Clinging shadows. No, it's not this one. It was a spell I had from when we were doing.
Is it the one
Don't look at these.
Is it the one where he turns up into a shadow?
No, it was one where I could manipulate shadows to like hide me, so I could bonus action.
Umbraturgy.
Yes!
That's Umbraturgy. You never took it.
No, I did. Cause I can do the thing where I switch out
Oh.
a cantrip every
Oh,
race.
yeah. Yeah, sure.
I just can't find it. Where did it go? Okay, it's gone. But I can use that spell for me and Arati to hide us, so we bonus action hide
Yes.
while we're doing our little spell stuff. Because even then, Umbraturgy takes an action to cast, so it would be Arati would be 6 seconds ahead of me in terms of casting Private Sanctum. So Private Sanctum would go up first, and then 6 seconds later, Confine would activate. Hypothetically, of course.
Yeah.
Oh god, I feel like I have to make a whole. How many pages is this? How many fucking pages?
A million.
6 pages.
A million.
Okay.
I want Vero. If Vero has time for it, I'd like for her to cast Prescience for the 10th. Now that our plans have changed, I want to see if that actually changed anything. I want to see specifically if Saren has left by then, or if Saren's not waiting, or to see if I don't know.
You can do that.
On Saren. Dude, I'm so scared that Stelios is dead. I'm so scared Stelios is dead.
We told him to send more people.
Yeah, hey, you know what? We did all we could do.
Yeah.
If he didn't want to listen to us, bro, that's on you. Oh yeah, I forgot I changed the color of these.
Specifically, like Prescience for the 10th, not like cast it on the 10th. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're all good. You're all good.
For the 10th.
Because I'm just curious. I'm just curious if Saren's plans changed.
I'm gonna cast Prescience. She's gonna be like, stop fucking changing your mind about things.
Elpis is like, what do you want from me? Jesus, that one fucking threw you to an asthma attack, Josh.
It was funny. We have a plan. We
vaguely have a plan. Also, Leo, what happens on that day?
Well, let me open up. let me open up emotionally to you.
Okay.
I'm so sorry, Leo. We're the most unhinged players.
No, I love it. You guys are fucking awesome. Oh god. It's a very specific, like, there's like a very specific vibe of song that I want to play. I wish I had started a Splatoon match, but
Here, hold on. Actually, while you're doing that, take your time with that. Inu, here,
yeah.
this is for you.
But crossbones.
Yeah. Coraza bones.
My child.
There you go. That's your updated one.
Thank you.
I don't know if he's still large or anything, but if not, then just let me know and I'll change it and stuff.
He's still large, I think.
Challenge rating 3. Wow, you guys get to see live as I frantically type like a crazy person.
Jesus. Fucking everyone died.
We're trying to. I don't know, man. Okay. Okay. Let me.
Fuck with you. Oh.
Plan.
Got his ass.
How would to? Is it Cinder?
I'm actually gonna explode.
Yeah, you're gonna explode because your DM is not paying attention. Hold on, I'm so sorry.
No, you're okay.
You're
No, you're
okay.
okay. No. I'm. So many thoughts go fast.
Okay. Here, while Leo's playing Splatoon,
fucking dipshit just threw a sprinkler at the fucking pipe. It's dumbass. Not how it
Oh
works.
yeah, you tell him.
It's probably 7.
Fully like a child. Fucking
Probably a
idiot.
child. Fucking dumb.
we're gonna teleport like pretty much to the tunnel, right?
Are you, or were you guys gonna teleport to the kitchen area? Because I know
Yeah, I got
that's
stuff to teleport us into the kitchen.
Oh,
Tunnel
then
might
never
be a
mind. The
little
kitchen's perfect.
questionable.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. The kitchen's perfect.
okay. So this will be teleport to the kitchen, which is on the 2nd floor.
Gertrude also gave everyone that fortune's favorite thing.
Oh, see, I will. My only thing is it's 2nd level, so
Do you need a lot of second level spells?
I just worry that if I don't have my whatever, I don't give a shit. We'll be fine. I think
No,
I have that in the
what's your
plan.
worry? Please give your worry.
No.
You are worried about something.
No. We're fine. We're good.
I'm gonna explode. Actually,
Have,
please tell me what you're worried about.
I was gonna say I'd be worried that if we get into combat, something bad might happen. But we're not gonna get into combat. We're just gonna
Because
blow
we're
up.
gonna be so stealthy. Yep.
If we
And
get into
then-
combat, we're fucked anyway.
Yeah, that is
no,
true.
No. Here's the thing.
Uh-huh.
Vero has. Oh, where is it? Son of a bitch. Of course, I don't have it prepared. Vero has Word of Recall, because it was originally
Yeah.
a cleric spell that didn't show up before. But I have this spell, which Vero plans on having prepared, which is me and up to 5 willing people teleport to a previously designated sanctuary. And
Scary parts that we need to be near you, right?
yeah, this
yeah, we
is
all have to be
true.
within 5 feet.
However, I also plan on prepping like what's the spell?
Playing a
The
high level spellcaster is so scary. How
Dimension
do you
Door.
do this?
I plan on this is. Can you believe this is my first character, a wizard?
I don't like
This is how
you.
fucking chaotic you are, you insane.
It's so scary.
But
Whatever.
I can teleport to somebody within 500 feet. So I'm thinking worst case scenario if something happens where it's like we have to get out of there. One, you guys have Cinder's Brooch, which has 3 castings of the teleport spell.
Mhm.
So if something happens, you have that to like with Cinder to like phew, teleport out of there.
Yeah.
Vero can get herself and Arati out of there if we're like separated. Because we can just like, phew, Word of Recall. Vero casted this in your house, or in the guest room. So she'll teleport back to like the guest house. Just sort of like automatically. Also, wait, Leo, I don't know if it counts. This thing says
Also, I have this on. I'll just read it quick.
Designated something strongly linked to my deity. Would it? It's still fine if I cast it on the Ezio estate, right? Because I'm not a cleric.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. Vero's little thing of Hermes is.
Dedicate a room to Hermes.
Get a room.
Also, where's Roddy sleeping? I forgot.
Arati is sleeping wherever she wants to. So she's probably sleeping.
Oh, with Isabella? That's cool.
Somewhere in the she wishes. Well, not anymore. But
Good for her.
probably
Good for her.
somewhere in the guest house, probably.
Okay.
She's her best friend.
He's the best
Dude,
friend. Awesome.
This is totally off topic. Leo, do
Yeah.
Arati and Yusha get along? Y or N?
Why?
Yay! That's so happy. It makes me so happy.
They get along, but like the movie Bad Grandpa.
No. That's fine, actually. Vera's like, yeah, we're weird. We're freaks. This is fine. I have so many goddamn spells. How many spells do I have?
You have too many.
I know 107 spells, guys.
You're so smart. Don't lose your spell. Don't lose your spell book.
If Listen, if Vero loses her spellbook, she's killing everybody. It's okay. I have Thorn spellbook just in case.
So prescience.
Oh yeah, so sorry.
You want to do it on Saren,
Yes, please.
and you want the next major thing to happen to Saren on the 10th. Is that your exact wording? Or do you want to be more specific or less specific?
I would like to see Saren on the 10th. I guess it would be planning, right, you know?
Well, you can specify it in time, not necessarily in action.
Okay.
If you don't have a specific time, then it's the next relevant thing to happen. So if you say this, so the time can include like the 10th most important thing that happened on the 10th. That's an exact day, but you can't say when she's planning.
Could we
Okay.
say like the evening of the 10th?
The evening of it, that would work. Yes.
Is that okay with you, Kaito?
So it would be the most important thing that happened to Saren in the evening on the 10th, right?
Do you want to do evening or afternoon?
Evening.
Yeah, she's a night
that's okay.
owl. Yeah, that's good with me.
Okay. So, I love this song a lot. Pretty joy. But so that last vision you had, that very first one you had, maybe the second one you had, you remember we'd had Saren dealing with Stelios and the thing getting raided, right? Well, the evening of that, you see Saren is sort of standing over a bunch of bodies. Just a bunch of them, all in the Thieves Guild. A bunch of them, include not just guards, but also just like actual rogues and stuff. You see Saren wipes off her scythe, sort of looks out the door, and she goes, "That's unfortunate." She turns around. It's almost like the prescience like moves with her, like in this like a swift motion. And you see Cecilia, sort of keeled over, sort of gripping onto her stomach. You see these purple, these like strange purple veins sort of like trail up like the side of her face, her right side. She's sort of coughing up what looks like this neon violet bile, like this hacking cough. And there's the strong smell of ozone. It's strong enough that you've never been able to like really smell, like you never really paid attention to smell in prescience, but it's all your senses. It's like it feels like a thunderstorm. Sarah sort of spins her scythe a little bit. Doesn't put it away fully, but you see she looks over at Cecilia. She goes, "Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Thought that was going to kill you. Guess it didn't." Bella looks around, and Bella is injured. Not severely, just slightly. Seems she got stabbed in the leg pretty hard. Rudd is trying to deal with her, but eventually he's sort of yelling at. He's like, "Oi, Celia, you're right. You're right there, mate." And she's just coughing up. And eventually Cecilia looks up at Saren, and you just see this purple lightning just sort of like uh like rush through Cecilia's arm, and Saren lets out a sigh and goes, "All right then," and will brandish her scythe, and you see Cecilia digs her hands and her feet into the wooden floor with enough force that you see the floor crack, like the wood bends and breaks, and Cecilia sort of just pushes herself into Saren's direction. And you see Saren very in like one swift motion bends back, and as Cecilia was like charging towards Saren, Cecilia completely misses, flies past Saren, just barely, like the two barely miss each other. Cecilia hits her head against, like slams face first into a pillar.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, Saren, in this very agile, swift motion, just sort of gets back up on her feet. Your Bella's yelling like Cecilia, stop, and all this stuff. You watch as Cecilia takes the pillar she bumped into, grabs it, and just like at this point Cecilia's like fucking screaming, and she pulls against the pillar, and Saren's like, oh fuck, don't do that. And you watch as Cecilia takes the pillar and breaks it, and breaks off a huge chunk, the whole front portion of the Thieves Guild that where that pillar was holding up falls and collapses. And Cecilia swings this giant fucking hunk of wood at Saren. You see Saren sort of goes a little bit translucent, and the chunk of wood just phases through her, like she's not even there. And Cecilia just keeps just trying to hit her with it, and Saren keeps just kind of barely dodging until Saren slips up, and she, that little translucent aura goes away for a second, and Cecilia slams Saren over the head. And you see a bunch of like black blood just spurt out of Saren's mouth. Saren goes topless to the ground, takes her scythe, and slashes Cecilia across the chest with it. Cecilia, you see, takes Saren's like the hand that's holding the scythe, takes the foot that has the cast, and goes to like press down on Saren to like break Saren's arm, and Saren at the last moment like it vanishes out of the way. And instead, where Cecilia was going to step to break Saren's arm, she hits the floor instead, and like the wood, just foot goes straight through the wood and like just leaves like a giant hole in the ground. Saren goes to teleports behind her, slashes her in the back. So and you, Vero, know that by now, judging from like how much damage you've seen Saren do, Cecilia should be down by now, but she's not, and that is a surprise for Saren.
Mm.
Eventually, Runt rushes over to the scene and like, starts to grab Cecilia, and you see Cecilia grabs Runt by the hair. You see an electric charge go through her arm, and this huge burst of lightning just extends from out her. It hits Saren. Saren bumps into some of the pile of wood that's gathered up from the part of the Thieves Guild falling. You see Runt gets propelled like 20 feet across the room, hits the ground. His weight destroying a table. Bella rushes over to one end of the room where they were just sitting at the booth, all three of them earlier. Goes under the table, pulls out this giant fucking like cannon. You've seen it before. Roger used the Tesla cannon, but it's pink. It's pink now. It has stickers all over it, and it looks upgraded. And the prescience ends at a sort of standstill with Run trying to get himself back up. Saren looking pissed, and Bella not quite sure who she should be fighting until the center at the center of the room, a little red speckled cat sort of appears, and everyone sort of turns to look at Moros. And he says, I think we ought to focus on getting out of here. And maybe not killing each other. And then prescience ends there.
Okay.
Damn. Damn. Oh my god, I don't even know. Oh my god.
All right.
Vero definitely would have let everybody see that too, just so you know.
Mhm.
Um. Hmm. Hmm. And this was on the 10th, right?
That was the 10th.
Fuck,
So
bro.
it seems like once again, what has the things that have transpired from that last prescience, Elpis telling you everything, and then this prescience. Like once again something has changed, and it seems like perhaps the original thing is going to maybe go the way it is. Some things that look different, but
Mhm.
nothing major.
But it looks like they're still doing things on the 10th and are
Yes.
probably about to leave.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Um,
I'm thinking.
what day did we do that prescience on?
We could say you did it on like close to the 10th, like the 8th.
Okay. Um,
I can't. Oh god, I can't believe. I'm sorry. This is so. I can't believe Elpis was a fucking traitor. I keep thinking about it. Okay.
yeah, I assume we all saw that, right? All
Hey.
together. uh, okay. Plan stays the same, yes?
Mhm.
Okay. Cinder, Spots.
Yeah. Yeah?
I just wanted to sit down with you both for a second. Pharaoh, you can stay. Um, I just want to make sure that you both trust me. Yes?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I trust you.
Well, yeah.
Great. We're going to have to make a lot of hard decisions coming soon. So, that's all.
Yeah,
Just need you guys by my side.
of course.
Just tell me what to do and I'll do my best.
All right. That's all. Yeah.
Oh my god. I don't know what we're gonna do, dude.
Fira will like give you a quick look, Pharaoh, before leaving the room.
Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
So do we want to kidnap Cecilia again,
I
or
have no fucking idea.
No, we shouldn't. Uh, I think everything will be okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I have, if I cast sending, is it audible?
Not always, no. You cast sending with the no, sorry. Sending requires a verbal component, right? I think you have to say sending out loud, I think.
Fuck. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine.
But they can respond telepathically though. That's like the big wahoo of it all.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Oh god, dude. I don't know what to do.
Fjorba.
Yeah.
That night, Elpis, as a little kitty, very cute cat, my dad, um, sort of appears on your bedside.
Mhm.
She goes, "Hey,
Hello.
um, so an update.
Mhm.
I'm trying something different. I was initially going to tell Moros about the syringe thing because that was one of the terms that technically I can't interfere with his Cecilia's stuff.
Mhm.
But that doesn't stop. You know, I can't, I'm not gonna say it,
But
but that wouldn't stop a hypothetical person from interfering. Not saying you should, just saying that as long as I don't tell you to do it, which I'm not,
Mhm.
we're technically playing in the same, you know, field. But that's it. That was all.
Elpis,
Um,
you
yeah,
you trust me, right?
I do.
You can trust I have an idea.
Okay.
Uh, but I will ask
Mhm.
because I know not all of our conversations have to go
Right.
back and forth. Yes.
No, they don't.
Do you think you could maybe delay information? Just maybe a couple minutes.
Like, what do you mean?
Like you find out about something,
Right.
and then you can maybe wait 3, maybe 4 minutes before showing up. Say you just found out.
I can do that. I mean, the
No
only
more.
information I have to relay
Mhm.
is anything that would interfere with Moros getting, in his words, Saren, Cecilia, and Bella out.
I know.
Otherwise, I don't have to say anything.
Perfect. Just those 4 minutes, though, if you could.
Okay.
That's all.
We're in the end game anyways, so
Yes.
who doesn't mind a little bit of um metagaming, I guess.
It's strategy, you could say.
Yeah. Strategy.
Alright. That's all.
Yeah. She goes away.
And Fiora's just gonna wait until Vero finishes the spell.
Yahoo!
Uh,
Oh god, I'm so stressed out.
Was there anything you wanted to do, Kaito?
Um,
You mentioned sending.
I no, I just I want to talk to Fjorva, but
Before
okay.
you do that,
Oh
because
no.
it's 11:55. Before you do that, Sylvia, is there anything that Oscar does over the next couple of days that
For the
you want to
next
make note
couple.
of?
Oh gosh, I think he's gonna maybe start working on a copycat costume.
Oh, yeah, you can absolutely do that.
Yeah, just of the guard
Emma will help you with it.
costume. Cool. Yeah,
Emma's like,
that's
oh, I know a bit of sewing.
oh
Not a lot, but
yeah.
enough. Yeah, I can snip.
Yo, he's probably gonna like make a little design for her, um, and like color
See,
it in crayon.
at some point she goes, by the way, did you steal my book?
What book? What? What
The
book?
one, you know the one. I know you took
The
it.
the one what?
The book.
The the what?
When you came into my room all tired that one night, you stole my book and you read it and you brought it back. You think I wouldn't do this? My book was out of place?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? You know what I'm talking about.
I don't
Don't
know what you're
play
talking
dumb.
about.
Don't play dumb with me.
Playing dumb. I am dumb.
No. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Why are you crying? Okay, you should tell again.
I gave it back.
I know you did. I was just saying, why'd you steal it in the first place?
I don't know. I thought it looked like an interesting book. He does the finger pointy thing.
Did you like it?
Yeah.
You can borrow any of them when you want. I mean, they're a bit punchy, but
Yeah, I think I already forget the author's name, but author's name inserted here. I think their work is really good and
oh, it's pretty nice.
and
You don't have to play it up. It's pretty mediocre. I do know good
yeah,
books though.
more good books.
I don't only read porn. I read other things.
You could
Like detective mysteries and such.
you like detective books too?
I do, yeah.
Oh, I like the ones where the butler is the bad guy the whole time.
Clue?
Cause then I
You
cause
mean
then I
Clue?
feel what was that?
You mean Clue?
Yeah, like Clue.
I like Clue. That's
Yeah, because I like guessing that it's the butler first because when it is the butler, I feel really smart
all
for
all of 1 out of 28 times.
yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
We should leave it at that. Ian, you have anything you wanted to do?
Huh? Not really. I'll just start. Guess I'll make some bombs for everyone. More
Okay.
bombs.
Oh, that reminds me, I do have to put the grenades in the D&D Beyond at some point. I will do that. Lastly, and we'll end not the campaign. We'll end the session with Fear and Vero, and then we'll close it. How's that? Is that okay for everybody?
Oh, I guess
Mhm.
so.
Vero, actually, this is crazy. I have some secrets I want to talk to Josh about. Can I
You want to go to
DM?
Cool Zone?
Can I? Do you want to go to Cool Zone? Do you want to go to
Let's go
Cool
to Cool
Zone?
Zone.
You can go to
Can
Cool Zone
can
for
you
up in.
can you stay away? Because this is
Can I
secret.
stay away?
It's secret. It's secret.
Okay, sure.
Thanks, Leo.
Ah!
Hold on.
Fuck! Fuck!
Okay, we're ending
I,
it. Yeah, go.
Oh!
If we Why? What's up?
I want to play so bad. I'm like
Oh,
I
you.
have so much energy.
I mean, do you want to like what do you want to do?
I will go as long as everyone else wants to.
I can go as
dude,
long as possible.
I have school at
I
like
know it's cool.
in the
Oh,
morning,
no.
so
Oh no, I
unfortunately I
forgot.
can't.
I'm so sorry. It's
However,
okay.
Leo, do we have game on Thursday?
No, I canceled. I canceled Launch of the Week Thursday.
I don't have class on Friday, so Thursday, hypothetically, I could stay up for a lot longer. If
I
that's
think
something. If that's something everyone else is open to. But for right now, I do have to like finish eating and like go to bed right now.
Yeah, for sure. I can do
Okay,
that.
okay, okay.
I'm good on Thursday.
Cool.
Sorry,
I'm so
I'm so
excited.
much. Oh,
I'm so excited.
Okay.
Yeah, we're staying in normal. This is cool. We're fine.
we're okay.
I
What did
feel
you
great.
guys talk about?
I'm gonna hop off for the night.
Do you guys want to do?
Bye.
Do you guys want to do Thursday?
Yeah, let's
That's
do
okay.
Thursday.
Yeah.
What did you say, Josh?
Let's do Thursday.
Okay.
Oh
Sweet.
wait, fuck. Wait.
No.
I think we're good. No, we're good. Sorry.
We're
No,
good.
you're